Hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Raz. Hello, Yotsugi. Everybody else stopping by and chilling. Glad to have you here. I am indeed on time today. It's crazy, I know. It's crazy that I'm on time. More entries coming out. Shame we can't discuss them. Like I said, we always have the channel on the Discord server. You can feel free to discuss it there. Is this Pokemon music? Yes. I've been making a habit of using jazz covers of Pokemon music. And right now I have a Gen 2 video playing. Still no Yishuan 50k, think you'll lose some hair if you keep trying. Yeah, Scorps is a funky one. Not to mention the ads before it. Yeah, it's the frog. We all know it's the frog. That frog refuses to be any measure of cooperative. The result screen is a nice addition. Probably won't stay up too long. You're about to head to bed, so you can stay up late tonight for the Genshin patch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, the majority of players don't really care about the data. It's just for like the hardcore select. So they're not as inclined to make a whole UI for it. Let's go ahead and jump into things. Gonna see what we can do about getting threshold done on my account today. And that way you can start doing them for others. We'll also be doing some Arcanites later. I'm not going for Yvonne necessarily, but I will be throwing the free pulls, including the free 10 pull I got from pulling on Gilberto's banner. And who knows, maybe she'll come home. Or maybe the game will decide I need P2 Levitate for some reason. Yes, I finished my pre-farm for Nangong yesterday. I got all the skill mats, I got the promo mats. Arya's done too. So at this point, I can just do drive discs. And I was trying to find some Astro Voice upgrades. It's been a while since I've farmed Astro Voice. No worries. It is what it is. Yeah, Discord can definitely be a bit demanding at times. I also have a 1080 Ti, although I'm on 16 gigs of RAM. I was on 8, and then Final Fantasy 15 said no, you cannot be on 8. Mind you, I didn't even finish playing it on my PC, because I had already played through it on my Xbox. I also got RAM for, I forget what else I got it for. Maybe 14? Maybe a different game? Hello, Yotsugi, I'm doing well. The doggo is chilling somewhere, I think in the bedroom. My cat is sunbathing. My partner's trying to find slippers. Hello, Madave. Got that account review redeem taken care of. Hope I'm doing that momentarily. Is it a black cat? No, he's a toasted marshmallow, as we like to describe him. It's like white with some orange streaks. No work trips, so you're staying in school for 2 to 3 more months. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Trying to get toasty anymore, even more, exactly. He's just trying to be more of a toasted marshmallow. It'll be weird once Aria releases. It'll be super hard not to discuss the versions with you. I mean, they've already confirmed that a mysterious third teammate will be on Aria and Sana's team. We all know it's going to be Nangong Yu. So it's not hard to surmise that Nangong Yu will be her best option. It's really just what alternatives are we using in the 3 weeks in the meantime. Hopefully it doesn't get turned into burnt marshmallow. No, he'll be okay. He's a strong marshmallow. Yeah, they did show her with Yuzuha in the live stream, so. And Yuzuha just solid buffer and provides anomaly build-up buffs for her for consistent bloom, so that should be fine. She's also rerunning alongside her. But if anybody's pulling Yuzuha just for Arya, I would say at that point just wait for Nangong. I need to get into Threshold. Yep, we have buff Lycon now as well. Lycon Nicole is looking like a good free-to-play route. Just like straight free-to-play. Okay, so for the new threshold, it's just 2 battles now. Well, 2 battle stages, 1 final stage. I'm gonna put Nongong no matter what because she is your favorite from AOD, so her being meta is a nice cherry on top for you. That's fair. It's always nice when your favorites are good picks for your account. It's always a nice bonus. Alright, what do we got going on here? Final fight is Hunter. What are the buffs? Rupture's useless. Anomaly's basically useless. Ether Veil. This is like for Yeshun Guang. Oh, well, actually, this is technically Sana. What does Lucia with Sig Drip look like? Her like twin tails start glowing. I remember that. I have the Sig and I can't remember how to describe it. I also believe her weapon glows. It'd be better to just look it up. I'm doing a poor job of describing it. Hello, Trey. It is indeed time for Yvonne, although we'll be doing that later. I'm just waiting for seed and your 30+ batteries are building up. I guess I have to use this buff. And then we play... So... 20% damage, 10% all res, ignore, 20% attack for attack agents. Basic attack damage 40%, and ignore 20% of enemy defense. We just play Aftershock here, right? Yeah, we just play Aftershock. And then we can just do this for here. Physical fire. Let's do this. And then we can do... Yeah, that works. All right. Apparently there's a new event in Enfield that's giving a lot. I'll have to take a look at that. Well, that was pretty free. Is it me, or do these battle stages feel easier than the previous rotation? I should let the defensive assist go out first. Let's take care of the optional battle. Do I?
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if any.
Do I have Lycon on the right set? I do.
I'm at your disposal.
I'd like to swap him to Blazing Laurel, but it's not a big deal for this stage.
A coin for the ferryman of the dead. Guess, is it heads or tails?
Wait, Hugo's on. Pretty sure Hugo's on Hormone Punk right now, but you know what? It doesn't matter for this stage.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Also, the fact that they put Palicus in this small arena is very interesting, especially when one of them is staying still.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Only for Master Puppet. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness.
I didn't realize I stunned, but I'm gonna try to disrespect it.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
No involved phases in my house.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
No invuln phases here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So the score multiplier is times 2.3. That means the cap is, what, 150? 149.5. The sheer damage is useless to us.
Nice try. Right on cue. What you deserve.
Oh, that wasn't great. I was not ready for those. It's not ready for the defensive assist to be there. Oh, also... Oh no, she is on Epilentig. Okay.
Standing by. A sound strategy. I'm on it.
I'm not getting these dodge counters.
Great team. Got you covered. Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Now you take it. Wanna recharge? You won't back down. Shoot. The enemy. Sound strategy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down. What you deserve. Right on cue. Target the weak spot. Maximum firepower. A perfect conduit.
We are getting like no score here.
Sound strategy.
Well, that certainly like, doesn't help.
As always. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Supporting position. Mind the voltage. Stay alert. Sound strategy. What you deserve. Get behind me. Recalibrating.
I'll probably get another stun window if I play it better.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Loyalty.
So this could probably hit 100k at least. I don't know if we're getting close to 150 at all. Let's give that another try here.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind. Come on. Right on cue.
That was not smooth by any means, but
What you deserve. Target the weak spot. Light him up. You won't back down. Get ready. What you deserve. My bullets.
simulated universe Black Swan build did something. Yeah, those builds in general are certainly builds. I should be going for a second stun there. Oboe Squad is way too expensive of a team for you. I mean, I wouldn't say it's any more expensive than other teams. It also depends on how many attack agents you have, because if you have multiple attack agents, some of them can share pieces. Like I use Evelyn Sig on Orphe.
Right on cue.
Oh, that's not great. Do you have to do the conundrum once to level it up? Are you talking about like the rankings?
Wind speed and direct. Sound static. Mind the voltage. I won't back down.
So has a name in there like 5 nodes? Yeah, you have to do runs of that. It's kind of like ranking in like League or other MOBAs,
Right on cue.
where depending on your performance you get X amount of points. I still didn't get the stun. I also think I should do double chain on Orphe, so that way she can get her ult out in the stun window.
Adjusting. Right on cue. I'm on it.
Oh, hello, my defense persist.
Off balance. Time to Right over. Target the weak spot. Tactical strategy. Down strategy. Resolve.
One run won't give you one node, not necessarily, no. It could give you more.
Now you pay.
It'll give you at least one node, provided that you clear.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, it's kind of, I would say Currency Wars. It's a good comparison. I didn't get the stun. Is Sana good for Yeshun Guang? Yeah, she's a great option. In terms, she is a straight upgrade for Zhao. Although I wouldn't say you necessarily need her just to remove Zhao. If you have Zhao and Dylan, getting Sana would let you free up Dylan for other teams. I quite like playing Sana Zhao because it just feels very smooth to go through enlightened states. You don't even know what she boosts. She has a 1000 attack buff. She also applies a debuff that every time you deal X amount of hits, it deals an additional instance of damage that scales off of the DPS's attack, so long as they're an attack or anomaly agent. She also can provide ether veils, which means stacks for Yeshun Guang's enlightened state.
Let's keep moving.
And then she also has a stun damage multiplier that she can apply. No, sorry, the attack buff is 1050, not 1000. But yeah. Yeah, 1050 attack, 30% stun damage multiplier, ether veil activations, and additional damage. Scaling off of the attack or anomaly agent's attack. She doesn't have any innate anomaly buffs, but she does also deal additional damage for anomaly agents based off of the anomaly agent's attack, and that damage is guaranteed to crit.
Wind speed and direction control.
But she doesn't have any anomaly focus buffs like Yuzuha has. I'm like switching. I'm switching backwards, but it's not. It feels less responsive than usual, and I don't know why.
Right on cue. Now you pay. Increase. I'm out. What you deserve. Target the weak spot. Down strategy. Leave it to me, Andy. On fire. Move behind me.
Oh, don't have Soldier Zero ult there. Not healing your team is great, that is true.
Down strategy. Target the weak spot. Adjusting for wind. On fire. Maximum firepower. Right on cue. Who wants
Just make that a character. I'm sure many dot players would appreciate that.
Get ready.
So now I need to make sure I get these defensive assists.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Not getting the second stun window in time. And I would quite like to.
Right on cue. Save your strength, Abby. I'm on it. Target locked. Down strategy. Supporting position. What you deserve. Now you can. Target the weak spot. Maximum firepower. Right on cue.
What would be better, Hugo, Dylan, Lycon, or Lighter? Are you for, like teammates for Hugo?
Keep focused. What you deserve. This bullet will reach its mark. Down strategy. Supporting position.
I'm not getting this second stun window. Lighter would be better. So long as you can maintain Lighter's damage percent buff.
Down strategy. You're in my sights. Solid strategy. I'm on. What you deserve. Wanna recharge? Maximum firepower. Right on cue.
Jojo Pete's out Cypher for E2 Acheron and Wave content. And stuff like PF, Chow Cho can pull ahead, yeah.
This bullet will reach its mark. Down strategy.
Should I be saving an ultimate here to deny him? Maybe I should be using Orphe ult late. Because if I use it late, I can use it to interrupt him. And that should build up enough days.
Down strategy. Now you can. The melody of combat. I'm on it. What you deserve. A perfect conduit. Flip the switch. You won't back down. Get ready. Spirits are one with the wind. Right on cue. Increase firepower. Move behind me. Down them down.
Alright, we got it.
I'll try the combo. Now you can. Flip the switch.
Let's see if this does any better.
What you deserve.
That was very funky, but we should be fine.
Adjusting for wind. Now you can. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Time to pin them down. A perfect combo.
It almost got 100k. I think we'll keep it as that for now. Yeah, I just don't have great options into Hunter, unfortunately. So that's just how it is with no rupture. It'll be great for my Itadi though. My Itadi's gonna have a blast in there. Let's see what's going on in second stage. Okay. Thrall, we can do Thrall. We got Yeshun Guang. Oh, what's the buff here? So not the special, not the support one. We don't care about getting the stun window necessarily. Yeah, I want to play the Son of Variant, so we're gonna play the Son of Variant. As for this, we can go Astra here. Probably Yanagi into Jester. And then, what do we feel like doing against this, against Doppelganger Hugo? Hule versus Dot. Dot should be fine against Hule, because both of your main DPS are hitting it for toughness. Depending on the difficulty, I would maybe try to save ults around the time he goes into phase 2. So that way you can prevent him from doing his ultimate attack. I feel like doing something a little fun. What's Alice's additional ability? Is this support or anomaly? It is. Support or anomaly? That's the wrong one. Grab this. Oh. This first half of this buff is useless, but we'll grab it anyway. Evelyn needs her signature.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Asset confirmed. Preparing
And her gear. She needs everything. You choose AKE. Your teammates are randomly frozen or stunned. That's probably a Curio. No, Astra also doesn't have her gear. I was just about to go into that with absolutely nothing. Who has Astra's gear? Sokaku? Sokaku. Then Lighter, do you have gear on? Okay, cool.
See the red scarf. I'm here, so we're good.
When we have time for redeem, you don't know if you should walk your dog now or later. You can do so now. I'm gonna take care of this threshold run, and then we can get to your redeem after. So I would say probably within like the next 30 minutes or so. Sounds good.
I'll take you. My pleasure.
Your journey ends with me. I knew.
There it is. Okay, make way for the
We all appreciate the space cheese for its free eidolons.
I'll save you.
Let our souls resonate. Securing the perimeter.
What's your honor real part?
I was hoping to kill it before it did this, but it's not a big deal. only gave you one out there. If I believe it's based off of winning streak. Like the more wins you get in a row, the more nodes you get. I could be wrong, but I believe that's how it works.
Anything's wrong, okay? Awaiting orders.
Like getting clears in Divergent Universe. So the more wins you get in a row, the more you rank up. Turn away from the free and pity? No. Yeah, I'll probably throw a 10 pull at Yvonne for the free 10 pull. Because I would like to get her if I can. If I don't, it is what it is. But we get 5 from login, 5 from the shop. I have the free 10 pull from the dossier, so I'm like, you know what? I can throw another 10 pull to get a buy one get one free. Not to regenerate energy. Your Kafka's just going to be taking her turn forever. Oh yeah, I have to remember, Lycon's buffed. Pollux, Ikor, or Hule. For that team, I would say Hule.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
You're exposed now. Keep it up. Stay on up. Thrust and pierce.
I saved like no resources for this stun window.
A flurry of
I'm not gonna use Encircle Prey here because slow-mo shenanigans.
Damn, damn. Let's not disappoint our customers. A chance to score. So now, child. Strike in an instant. Stay on offense. Focus on the target.
Oh.
You're exposed now. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. You're all filled with flaws. Gotcha. Salute and finish the enemy.
Alright, we got him. Now it's time for the Yishunguang team.
I'll give you a hand.
Pretty sure they all have everything. Yes.
I'm here. Good day. Lord
I haven't actually used this team for Thrall outside of Notorious Hunt, because they haven't put Thrall in DA as of recently. So this will be interesting. I have an idea of what I want to do, because the Notorious Hunt runs. But we'll have to see.
My turn to ride the wind.
I didn't get the hit.
Evil retreat. Cut through darkness. Stand down. The line is gone. Target spotted. This one wouldn't go down so much.
I didn't mean to do that.
The sword follows my well and wins power in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Cross weapons. Let this sword array send you away. Got this shot. Spirit cross.
Sobek, you're gonna have to please leave the premises.
With the heavens. I'll be fine. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Cross weapons. Blazing arc. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
110 isn't bad for a first try. Sobek getting evicted 2 months after renting. Something like that. Yeah, Yeshun Guan kind of just melts through Sobek. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna give that one more try, see if we can smooth out the rotation. Because I did find myself sitting outside of in-lane state a little too long. Oh, so I realized that we start with less energy here than in Notorious Hunt. Because normally I start the fight with Asuna EX, like doing her first EX, and then I do the second one after a Zhao quick assist. But I have to adjust it here. Actually, it might be better if I parry on Sana. to get energy. Zhao quick assist. Parry on Sana to get energy, EX, then Zhao quick assist back into Sana, EX2. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just gonna do dodges here, see if we can get ourselves a few extra decibels. Parry with Sana. EX, Zhao. Into EX2. And then we get our lane state.
My spirit soars in the sky! What the heavens? Let this sword array.
You can do a quick one here.
Evil retreats. Stand down. Evil retreats. Stand down. Keep this advantage. Leave it to me. My blade turns evil. Restore tune. Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will and wins
I lost your Yvonne for a sec.
Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Yeshun Guang Dunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. I'll be fine. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
I just feel so smooth going back to the Gak and Lion states.
Evil retreats.
127, I'll take that. I'll take a 127. All right. I guess we'll take this path. Before the mighty angels of delusion, hollow squat a mere etherealist. Final node time indeed. This fairy fanfiction is truly something else. Woman with iron wings raises her arm towards you with hands. I assume this is Nightmare? No, it's Discordant Solo. Maybe when I get Arya, we can get a better score on that side. What's the other boss? Okay, the other boss is Nightmare. So for this, we just go Yeshunguang again here. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't give like one of the ether belt buffs. They just gave tempering body. That's fine. We can play Obol into this. We can play... Oh, it's Lock Spring. And Pulchra. And Pulchra. Play this. Actually, let's put Dial in here. Play the Evelyn team here. And we can do some Yanagi Alice here. That looks good. Oh, this is the Aria buff. I'll likely try the Aria side next week when we get her. As for my alt, I don't really have a good way to do either boss on my alt. I just realized. I also just realized that my Orphe does not have a W engine equipped. And you know what? It's fine. Who needs W engines anymore? Did she really go invisible with 1 HP? You know, I haven't fought Lot Spring in the story, and I did not think that's the attack it was going to do. Typical Polkra behavior. Standard Polkra procedure. Got him.
Gotcha now.
All exits are now free. Hope you enjoy. Coverage.
I'm unstoppable.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now free. Your journey ends with me.
I could have done that a bit better.
This song is dedicated to the world. Securing the perimeter.
I was like trying to make sure I didn't overcap on decibels, but I did anyway. I was not properly timed by any means. Ooh, we got the dodge. We got the dodge and the defensive assist. Look at us using that random Jane Seth tutorial. Now we got Hugo to take care of. Give me just a second here.
A coin for the ferryman of the dead. Guess, is it heads or tails? Heads represents lives, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. A coin for the ferryman of the dead. Guess, is it heads or tails?
Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Let's get this taken care of. And then we can get into Medave's account review after.
Understood. Take this. Scram before I get angry.
Hello, Monato.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal.
I need to remember to put Lycon after the stun agent.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the I'm not opposed to working with you. Let order and madness.
Also, I forgot how little Monoto has a stun window. Even with M2 Hugo, it doesn't really matter. Because he just recovers from stun so fast.
Wide open.
That was very risky.
Prepare to kneel.
I could have total lights there. We got him though. Alright, let's finish this up. Forgot to put a Bang Boo on this team. It's probably better if I start Yeshunguang, since I don't immediately have Senna up. And we're probably going into control skill. And then after this, we'll have a decibel one. Well, we'll be close to a decibel one.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Yeshunguang is Yunquai summit, breaking all illusions.
2 stacks. There we go. So this. Purify. I probably should have saved this for my asthma, but it is what it is.
My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud!
Got the Purify.
What the heavens? Let this sword array send you away! Follow up attack illusions revealed! Leave it to me! Radiant cloud! Frost glistens!
If I routed a little better, I could have squeezed one more at the end there, but not like we had much time to use it. What's the cap on this? Is 2.8 multiplier. 182. Top 3.38%. Considering I don't have a good answer for Hunter, it's not the worst. We'll take care of the title next week. When we do Discord and solo for Arya. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I use Hugo here. Is she out? Is Arya out? No, Arya's next week. Arya's next Wednesday. Oh, Yvonne? Yeah, Yvonne's out. Yvonne's been out for about an hour and a half. This music kind of sounds like Enfield music. It does have like that industrial vibe to it. Alright, that takes care of that at least. And we get the bonus 100 polychromes for doing it early. Look at us. Ignore the fact that I haven't touched Battle Tower and it ends this patch. That's something we're also going to take care of at some point. I'm probably not going to climb it too high. I just want to get the rewards. This is early. This is this patch. This is first phase of this patch. I would consider it early. I think you need to reset your simulation run. Has removed almost all of your blessings. What did you do? Day one or nothing. Okay. So with that taken care of, is Medave around? Medave, are you with us? Tower only has poly until 25. Yeah, I think it's like poly till 25, and then some other stuff till 50 or 60. I usually go to whatever that middle threshold is, 50 or 60 at least. Have I even... I did do the quest to unlock it. I haven't done it on my alt. Oh, simulated battle trial. Yeah, bronze 1. Yeah, it's just Denny's and then a badge of glory. They're not too demanding. We'll see how far I climb this. I'll at least get all these rewards. I'll at least do that. Battle Tower just isn't my kind of content. 16 pity Black Swan yesterday was fire. That's very true. But we will get the rewards at least. Yeah, but how many up to how many floors do you get per floor rewards? No, that's the permanent one. Doesn't say. Let me try reaching out to Medave and see if they're available for the account review. You get rewards, but after 50, it's like 1 or 5k Denny's per floor. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'll be okay. We got Denny's. Let me do another run. Who's Denny, though? Denny's a restaurant. Although the one near me closed down years ago. Is that the same thing as Carl's Jr.? Has like East and West Coast names? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it looks like they're separate companies. Yeah, because Carl's Jr. is like fast food oriented. Denny's is more of a sit-down restaurant. Yeah, Waffle House would be a closer comparison. Looks like my day will be ready in about 5 minutes or so. Let me check these drive discs real quick. Carl's Jr. and Hardee's is what you're thinking of? I don't think either of those are near me. Maybe Hardee's? I definitely have never been to one. Yeah, Carl's Jr. makes sense that I wouldn't see it because I'm on East Coast. These drive discs are about as expected. I'm trying to see if I can find... Well, that could be good for Zhao. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find pieces for Zhao. Do you have a team list for Deem up, or are you tripping? No, you have one up. Yeah, you do have one from last week.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll show you my real value this time.
This isn't better than this one though, so we keep this one. Do I have a better swing jazz piece here? Or maybe Moonlight? No, it has to be swing jazz because I don't have another HP percent. Oh, I don't have anything HP percent, unfortunately. It's not like I have anything better at the moment. These pieces are just for the main stat. That's really it. I would like to swap to this, but then I'd need an astral here. I lose one crit roll. Actually, no, I lose HP as well. If I find an astral to replace one of these two, I can swap to this piece. Nicole on Moonlight is lore accurate? Is it? Is this supposed to be a Genshin reference? My Nicole's not on anything right now, though. Yeah, because she moonlights. She moonlights and she daylights. She takes odd jobs everywhere. I want to try to get my Zhao's HP up to 27,000. But I kind of just hastily put her on this Astro Voice set. I need HP rolls here, and just better pieces here. Alice and Genshin is the moon person. I see. I hope that if they rerun Orphean Seed, that they give them exclusive rescreening reruns so I can get their W engines. Mainly Orphe. I can get away with Seed not having her signature. Kind of skipped through the story like yesterday before the rewards disappeared. Another last-minute story run. How many of these do I have? I'm at 2 right now. I'm gonna, while my Dave gets here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello, Miyabi-san. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, before we get into it, I need to check one thing, because somebody was asking a question about Sana's swap cancels in the Discord, and I want to make sure I'm remembering this correctly. So the swap cancel can be done immediately, and it's fine.
Just in time.
And then if you're doing the hold version,
My turn. You're a fraud.
Coming. Come daydream with me.
as soon as she jumps up, got your first Yvonne. Congrats. Yvonne is pretty great. Took me buying from her from the shop to get my first copy, but we got her. Sahi is in the shop for my alt. I kind of figured Sahi would be in the shop. Like, I had a feeling. I don't know why I had a feeling, but I just had a feeling. It's like, oh yeah, they'll put Sahi for Yvonne, right? Even though we had nothing to discern this previously because it was Aviwana for Levitain and Alesh for Gilberta. But I'm like, you know what? They're going to put Sahi in the shop for Yvonne. I can feel it. First tempo you get, Jet. Look at that. See, it's all coming together. You're an Aviwana player now. Congratulations. go ahead and get logged into Dave's account and get this account review started. This one's going to be a bit more chill because Dave's not having issues clearing content, just trying to figure out what they want to pull next. So we're going to take a look and see what directions we could go here. Maybe come up with some fun ideas. The standard banner weapon banners don't reset, do they? No, they don't reset. There's no duration on them. It's why I threw 4 pulls at Li Fang's banner, because I'm like, well, either I get Li Fang's weapon, I get Wolfguard's weapon, I get Li Fang's other weapon, or I get something else. I'm like, you know what, I'll throw the 50-50. Yeah, you could throw a few pulls for Pog's weapon and be fine.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Stick on that banner.
Starry night,
I almost logged into my alt. I do not need to do that.
the loving mother.
A little bit this crafts, you can craft some because you don't know what to craft anymore. Your friend is telling you DD5 for Yvonne. We can take a look
Luminous love and caring.
and see if there's anything
Wrath and cruelty.
that desperately needs an upgrade.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Alright, we got my Dave's account pulled up. We got Belle with the cat ears and the glasses. Classic. Let me get a few things pulled up here for the stream. We're also going to figure out some music as well, because we got a vibe, you know? I just gotta find my agent sheet. Hope everyone is having a good start to their week. Can I do Deadly Assault Challenge with Stun B? Well, like A rank and B? I mean, I could certainly attempt it. What bosses are there? What was it? Nightmare, Priest, and Butcher. Make my perfect Pokemon game for Pokemon. I assume you mean week. Is it possible to clear with A rank and B? I mean, with enough investment, anything's possible. But in terms of like M0P1 clears? I'd have to see. I'm sure somebody's done it recently. Anby's built on my alt, but I don't know if I have like any good teammates for her on my alt. Definitely something to think about. I'm just finishing getting this stuff pulled up here. The rival, box art starters, etc. I guess we could do something like that, yeah? An interesting concept. Got the game pulled up. Find my browser. There we are. Okay, so doing our account review for Medave. This is the old sheet that we did. It's been a few months at this point. How old is this? Oh, it has dial-in, so not that old. So this would have been 2.5, 2.4 phase 1. I do have it in a separate sheet, so we're gonna make a few changes here. We'll come back to this. We know Yeshun Guang's already here. Let me get her added. And then, did you get Sana?
Real value this time.
Can't remember. You did not know. Is there any other additions? We got Alice. We got Zhao, of course. And I think that's everybody that's new. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 34. 9, 15, 22. 25, 31. I'm missing somebody. Oh, Nekomata. Nekomata has graced your account. Oh. I'm also missing Bernice. I miscounted a ton. Well, 2. Bernice. Okay, so that's... Sadly, you have that gun now. That's 9, 15, 20, 23, 25, 30, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What are we missing? Oh, let's split it by element, and that.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
So there's 10 physical, yeah.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
We're missing a fire Colada. We're missing Colada. Colada has also graced your account. There we go. I didn't mean to uncheck that for Jufufu.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Is it time to clock out?
This weather's
Yeah, that's
perfect for
everybody.
a little exploring.
Okay. So that's everyone. We already have Yishunguang and Alice, so that takes care of that. Why were these listed here? I can't remember why we listed them initially. Alright, give me just a moment. Partner's asking me a question. Maybe Mindscapes? Oh yeah, it might have been Mindscapes, you're right. But you didn't pull M1 Astra and Rerun, you won't pull Yuzu M1 because you have guaranteed, so you'd rather save it for Nangong. That's fair. So you mentioned Nangong Yu, you mentioned Sissia as well. Yeah, I know Nangong Yu is like your must pull right now, and then you were considering Orphe and Sissia. And then as of right now, we're kind of chilling on teams because you have Yeshun Guang's team, you have Yishwen, you have Miyabi, you got Void Hunters, and they're M2 Void Hunters. And you have all three of their premium teams. So, oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of dial-in. I'm sure many accounts wish they had that many dial-ins. Both Orphe and Sissia look nice, so if they will be in next version, then you need to decide between the two. Yeah, I could see Orphe potentially rerun. A dial-in for your Evelyn, a dial-in for your Yishwen, a dial-in for your Soldier 11, a dial-in for your Nekomata. All the dial-ins. You mean really good discs for Orphe, so you're thinking about... I mean, getting Orphe wouldn't be bad. Like, you can use her with Evelyn or Soldier 11, and then I would consider getting Soldier or Seed for her. Just to have a more synergistic team. But you have teams you could use with her in the short term. And then I know you mentioned you wanted to do crit niche shenanigans. So it would work with like mono fire crit niche. So Bernice, Lighter, Orphe. Soldier or Seed. So Soldier Seed is actually our first double S rank character. You can't really go into leak discussions for Sissia, but considering we do have 3 electric main DPS, getting a 4th would be kind of funky. Unless they made it like a completely new archetype. Like how Soldier Zero came out 2 patches after Harumasa, but she introduced Aftershocks. NBC'd in Harumasa. Harumasa. He's buffed. You can't talk trash about him. They got him on a regimen. Rehabilitation plan. Didn't know I'm an Anton play. Anton hater. I'm not an Anton hater. I was talking about limited S ranks. You were hoping she would be Rupture. I see. That's fair. Yeah, I am interested in seeing who will be our Electric Rupture. Our Masa standard, but they forgot to add him. This ain't no Mizuki. You want it to have 2 Rupture, 2 Attack, 2 Anomaly DPS? If Joyous was Electric Rupture Void Hunter for 3.x, I would go crazy. I would also panic because I don't have Lucia on my main, and I'd want Joyous on my main. So I would hope that they give him a team that doesn't use Lucia. That's just me in my situation though. I have Pan. I mean, I do have Pan, but I would prefer to give him the best team. It's why I didn't pull Banyue on my main. Because I would have pulled Banyue on my main if he wasn't a Rupture Agent. But he was a Rupture Agent. So I'm like, I really just want you to have access to Lucia. So I'm going to pull you on my ult. What are we thinking? A lot of this is like future stuff. You don't have any holes in your teams at the moment. So it's really just what are we looking at? In terms of older characters, it would be Orphe. And then Orphe currently would want either Soldier Zero or Seed. You just want to have some new fun characters. Is there anybody... So you mentioned crit niche. Like doing crit niche shenanigans. What else are we looking at? For limiteds? Orphe trigger Astra? I don't know about At that point, I'd swap out Trigger or Astra for like Evelyn or Soldier 11. You pulled all 3 Void Hunters M2, so you're pulling new characters, only no Mindscapes for now. Let me see. So, Ice, you're only missing Hugo. Ice, you're missing Hugo and Yutari. Fire, you're missing Orphe and Banyue. Electric, you're missing Seed and Seed Soldier and Trigger. Oh, and Yanagi. The only thing that will help to your already existing characters dial in engine, that would be a good pickup. Something I'm considering. Gotta pull that M4 Bernice. What does her M4 do again? Is it crit? Oh yeah, she gets 30% crit rate on her EX specialness and her afterburns. That's weird, considering the rest of her kit, but I guess it's something for the crit niece enjoyers. Also, I forgot that I was going to play music. So we've just been listening to Scott Outpost this whole time. Play some more Pokemon. It's Pokemon week. We play Pokemon music. So let me put everybody over here. Everybody we don't have. These characters you like from the looks: Orphe, Jane, Nangong, Sissia, Trigger, Caesar. You might be going out to watch a movie you know Az would 100% want to watch the new Scream film. You know it. You know me so well. So this is all the limited S ranks. Oh no, Qingyi. Well, Qingyi's she's in the shop, but you can't really get her unless you're whaling. So you mentioned interest in Orphe, interest in Caesar, and Trigger. And Jane. I've seen a scary movie film. I can't remember which scary movie I've seen, but I have seen it. It's been so long though. It's been like probably like 15 years. Jane, you really want to play Jane plus Alice for fun, but you will grab her for free from the shop. Yeah, if they do more of those spending events, you could do that. I don't know how accessible it'll be outside of it. Maybe they'll be like Star Rail, or they give a token every once in a while. That'd be nice. Are we missing anybody else for limited S ranks? I don't think so. Let me zoom in on this. Yeah, horror parody is chill because it's not trying to be suspenseful. Giving just one token would be kind of funky though, considering there's no way of getting another. Outside of whaling or spending a bit. So we have the agents that we know you're interested in. Would these agents offer any additional value? Aria would be another anomaly coverage main DPS, but you do already have Vivian for ether coverage. Yvonne, unless you really like her, I would probably hold off at least until she gets buffed. They can say you can get it free to play with M7 Echo. That is true. Depending on your luck, it is possible. Seed or Anby for Trigger Orphe? I would lean towards Soldier Zero. Just because of the innate Aftershock synergy. But Seed can work. Because Seed has synergy with Orphe's energy consumption. But after her buff, Soldier Zero is definitely the more synergistic partner. You mentioned Rupture options. Does Banyue or Yidhadi interest you at all, or are you waiting to see what else they release for Rupture? Why Gilberta the only staff user who doesn't hold her staff in the menu? Because she's Kiki's delivery service. So she rides her staff. Banyue, you don't like it all. As for Yidhadi, she's nice, but it's nothing that amazes you. Fair enough. Just wanted to see, because you mentioned Rupture. So, Seed or Soldier Zero could be considered for Orphe. You do have partners for Yanagi, but I wouldn't say Yanagi's a need unless you just like her, like I do. Like, you could get Yanagi for electric anomaly coverage, but we don't really have any electric anomaly content. You still have the same problem as you had 2 months ago. You still don't really like any of the electric DPSs. The only one you like is Cisia, and we don't even know if she'll be main DPS. It depends if they make her kit like... If her kit ends up like Orphe's, then she'll definitely want a DPS partner. But she could end up as a hybrid. I would say... think like Attack Yanagi, where she can work with another DPS or she can work hyper carry. That's certainly possible. Hello, Etro. Welcome in, welcome in. Once we see her official info with the live stream in her, we'll be able to discuss things further. You want us to play Cisia, Orphe, plus support stun? We'll have to see how things end up. If they make her a full off-fielder, then you could play Jingyi on field? I don't know. I'm kind of cooking right now. Just visually, Cyssia plus Orphe would be cool. Am I doing account review? Yeah, we're looking at Medave's account right now. Medave's account is in a solid spot because they have M2 titled agents, so Miyabi, Yishua, and Yeshunguang. But we're looking to see what future polls could look like based off of what they're interested in. If Cyssia and Orphe are both, if Cyssia is an off-fielder like Orphe is, then you would need somebody who can on-field for them. Unless they can quick swap, kind of like Seed Orphe already does. There's a lot up in the air at the moment with Cyssia. But I wouldn't say it's entirely impossible for them to not work together. It may not be the best team, but there's no way to rule out them working together at all without seeing the final kits. We'll get more info on that in time. Jane, you already have teammates for, so getting Jane would just be because you like her and she's also in the shop. Caesar's kind of in a similar situation with Yuen, where unless she's just really a favorite, I would wait to see if they either buff her or if they add her to the shop. Or both. Bernice got both, so it's not impossible. You mentioned you're saving the guarantees, so you're skipping out on Suna right now, but you could always consider her in the future for Yeshunguang, free up your dial-in for Evelyn. So I think the biggest factors right now for your teams are what Cyssia's teammates look like, and does Orphe work with that? Do you have a preference right now on who you'd be leaning towards if Orphe and Cyssia did run at the same time? You really want a Caesar because she's your favorite character when it comes to personality, but don't think you can make use of her anywhere. You can make use of Caesar anywhere. It just is a downgrade from everything else you have for options, unfortunately. If she gets buffed, we could see her seeing more use cases. But as it stands right now, it would really just be because you like her. Maybe if you had less supports on your account, there'd be more reason to get Caesar for like coverage. But you have 3 out of 4 of the limited supports. And then you also have Zhao, who we got for free. Yeshun doesn't need a support on her team. So while you could use Caesar, it just wouldn't be, and it wouldn't even be a side grade, unfortunately, to any of these options. She's just not in the great spot right now. You are thinking about that electric DPS. What would be best pull plan for them at the moment for you? So I would say there's two routes. There's the Sissia route and there's the Orphe route. And it really depends on, one, is Orphe rerunning next patch? Two, is Sissia kit something you're interested in playing? So let me add a couple rows here. So if you get Orphe, then you would want to get one of these two. And then I would also be considering where is she? Let's say Sissy is a main DPS, then at that point you just build around her with whatever she needs. What that will look like depends on what her kit's based off of. It could be standard stun plus support, could be double support, could be attack plus stun / support. We can't really say. No, this is Sissia right here. Don't have a picture for her, but this is Sissia. But one slot would likely be stun plus support, or stun or support. And then the last slot is likely stun or support, or if she's a main DPS. If she's a main DPS, Orphe could potentially work here. But either on like stun plus Orphe, support Orphe. Would it be a good idea to pull trigger now, looking at how many stunners you have? If it's for Obel Squad, yes. But only if you are building Obel Squad. Like that's the only time I would really consider trigger over any of these other options you have available. Especially in the situation, like, say you have a DA rotation where you don't want to use Miyabi, you want to use the Opal team instead. You give Dylan to Yixinguan, you give Jifufu to Yixuan, and then you need a stun agent for the Opal team, and that's where Trigger comes in. But if you're not building this exact team, you do not need Trigger. That's where Jifufu comes in. No, Jifufu's with Yixuan. He's over here. You like Opal Squad, but it's so expensive pulling all of them with engines. Even if you win, it's still 480 pulls. Yeah, you would want Trigger Sig and Soldier Sig would be good to get. If you got Trigger and Soldier Sig, you could get away without Orphe Sig because she could borrow Evelyn's. I could definitely see Seed running as well. Trigger on Yixuan 2.0 memories. Trigger on Yixuan was certainly something. What if Cyssia is a sub DPS? If Cyssia is a sub DPS, then she's probably gonna want either Seed. If she's Aftershock, she could go with Soldier Zero. But yeah, it'd be like Seed or just another attack agent. Yeah, between Qingyi and Trigger, I definitely preferred the Qingyi variant. But neither felt like really great. Would Evelyn Sig be enough for Orphe? Yeah, it's what I use on my Orphe. It's like a 12% drop? Let me get the exact number for you before I'm a liar. $13. 13% drop. But yeah, she can use Evelyn Sig just fine. Looking at Seed's kit, would you say it's possible to make Sissy a main DPS and Seed a perfect sub DPS? If you could on-field, so if Sissy is able to have like on-field time, in any capacity really, Seed will likely work for her no matter what Sissia's kit is. Just on the fact that she's electric attack, and Seed works well with every attack agent. Hello Argon Heals, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. I see Yotsuki is still in the Discord server. Everybody's free to join. You get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless. We got Zenless channels. We got Star Rail channels. We got Enfield. All that good stuff. You're already in there. Aw, dang. One step ahead. So I will say that Seed working with Sissia is probably a safe bet. Just because electric attack. Mostly just because attack. If it's an attack agent, they probably work with Seed. Because Seed can always play quick swap. She can play either quick swap or she can play main on fielder, and both are perfectly fine for her. It just depends on what the other DPS is trying to do. So if you wanted to focus on Sissia, pulling Seed would likely be fine no matter how her kits end up. The problem is that because of that, and because Seed's due for a rerun, there's a very high likelihood they run at the same time. Let's say next patch will be Seed plus Orphe when it comes to reruns. Would you say it's better to pull Orphe or Seed for now? So looking at your account, between Seed or Orphe, let me see. So Seed, she could work with Yeshun Guang. Like if we get Seed Shield, the buff for dual attack agents, Yeshun Guang can make use of that with Seed. You just swap out Zhao. You could also run Seed with Evelyn, although not necessarily better than Astra plus lighter Dylan. So it'd be primarily for Yeshun Guang, for Soldier 11. And then if you wanted to play like other budget attack agents, like Billy or Nekomata, you could throw Seed in there as well. Harumasa is another one that can use Seed. As for Orphe, Orphe would be primarily... It would really just be like Evelyn and Bernice and Soldier 11. It's like mono fire shenanigans with lighter. She can work with Billy and Nekomata, but you have better options for them if you were going to try to play them. For pure style points, Seed, Soldier, Zero, and Trigger, you don't care if Sam B ain't the best Seed partner, you wanted burgers while using a mecha. Seed, Soldier, Zero works, like I play it. I definitely prefer the Soldier Zero Orphe, but Seed, Soldier, Zero works perfectly fine. I'm gonna change this, if only because I wanted the plus signs in this row and the or in this row. I'm just making it prettier at this point. Don't mind me. But yeah, but organizing this, it is looking like Seed's probably the route. Especially if you're leaning towards Sissia over Orphe. That's what I'm... Yeah, Seed over Orphe is what I'm leaning towards at the moment. It may change based off of Sissia's final kit, but it's unlikely just because, again, Sissia is an attack agent, and Seed plus attack agent tends to do well. Pulling both Seed and Sissia would be hard, considering you will 100% pull M0R1 Nangong. You mentioned you had guarantee, right? What's your pity and what's your pull count right now? And we'll do some math. Let's do some math together. Hello, Danny. Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't go for Seek since Fire Electric can be funky. It hasn't really been an issue as of late because we haven't seen Pompeii since 2.0, and we haven't seen Typhon in a while either. The Electric Quake bosses that have been common are Defiler and no, not Thrall. Thrall's Electric Resist. Just Defiler. Just got Yvonne on first 10 pull and Sig on your last 10 pull. Congrats on your early Yvonne. And enjoy the guarantee on Sig. I need to reset this. This was... So, let's see. I need picture of Nangong. Yeah, the wiki should have their drip marketing pictures. We go to media, second image on their game ask. That's basically same image, but already cropped. It's too late. I cropped it myself. You mind pinning this site in Discord or putting in resources? I can definitely do so. That's something I was meaning to do actually, so thank you for reminding me. I did not send that properly. There we go. Okay, so Nangong, Sissia, Seed. We're feeling greedy right now. About builds, what would you craft, and could I craft something for you? We can definitely take a look at the builds after, yeah. Quadruple 5-star, sadly it's an Enfield. Okay, let's take a look at your pull count. So you said you're on guarantee 0 pity? And then we're 5 pity on W engine. This is no guarantee, right? Yeah. So 0 pity guaranteed, 5. Where are we at on pulls? We have 523 polychromes and 2 signal searches. You hit Erd. Levy's M1. Levy? Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking Levy? Enfield? Levitain? Is your P1 that good? I haven't taken a deep look at it. I just have it. Okay, so we have guarantee, and we're probably gonna see another 60 pulls at least. But Dave, do you buy monthly? You do buy monthly. So with another 4 weeks, that's another 2,520. That puts us at 30, 40 polychromes. And then we can look at least another 60 pulls. I'm leaning more towards 80, but at least another 60 in this patch. Is it 80? Okay. Not 280, 80. So that's how much we're seeing for the remainder of this patch. And just to make sure, you have all the A ranks at M6, right? All M6 A ranks, okay. Double 6-star and weapon banner, but it's wedge and MC Sig. I mean, not too shabby. Okay, chances to get Nangang M0R1 plus CC M0R0 probably so small that you can only dream. Now, let's say... So Cicia's phase 2, right? Well, of course she is, because Nangang's phase 1. If Seed reruns, Seed will probably rerun with Cicia. So... if it's a quiet patch, we can expect... around 120 pulls, so let's say 202. Let's just see full greed. .6 phase 280 plus 2.90 60 is your guess? Yep. depending on how big the patch is, yeah, it could be anywhere from 120 to 150. Let's say 120 just to be safe. Let's just run the simulation. What are the odds? Not great. What if we take out ZZZ? Still not great. So getting M0 Nanggong and Sissia isn't too bad. It's getting Seed after. That would be a bit rough. If we were to get one around closer to 150 with monthly and battle pass, then Sissia is basically guaranteed, but getting Seed would still be very tricky. How many pulls did I put in again? So this is accounting for 80 for phase 2 of this patch, and then 150 for 2.7. It is possible that Nanggong doesn't need her SIG, but I think Medave wants it just because they like Nanggong, which is chill. This is us trying to figure out how much Medave can afford getting Sissia and Seed if Sissia and Seed rerun together. Or run together. All the way M0, P1, M1 if you're lucky. You also spend sometimes buying the in-game special offers, so let's say 140. You spend that extra money and buy that 20 to finish pulling Sissia. If you win a 50-50, let's put a guarantee in here, simulating a win. Still doesn't really feel great for getting Seed if Seed's rerunning with Sissia. You could definitely go for it, but even if you win, it is luck reliant. How much are the odds of you getting Arya and Yuzuha if you have 65 pulls for the next phase? You got... Like, if you have 40 pity right now and you're counting 65 for phase 2, that is counting how many A ranks per 10 pull. It simulates it. So this is the refund probability of like how many refunds you would get. Looks like it's assuming around 37. So you should be able to get Nangong with Sig and Sissia pretty comfortably. It's getting Seed after that'd be a gamble. And then there's the matter of W engines. What do you have for attack W engines right now? Evelyn's is a good stat stick. Not so much Yeshun Guang's, unless you're physical. And you don't have any other attack ones right now, so... If you were to get Sissia and Seed, one of them could use Evelyn Sig, but the other one would have to use a free-to-play option. How many polls are we accounting for? Right now it's 232. So assuming 80 from phase 2 of this patch and then 150 for the entirety of 2.7. I can calc the odds for you, Danny, in a bit once we take care of Medave's. Yeah, 150 because of BP and monthly, yeah. If you get an early on, let's say you get one early and one win. Let's say the early is like under 40 pulls. Yeah, that's not too bad at that point. So if you get a win and you get an early, things start looking up for Seed. If you were to win both of them, if you were to win 2 out of 3 of these, then your odds aren't too bad for Seed. Yeah. So I wouldn't worry about getting Nangong and Sissia. It's when it comes to Seed that we have to pray. So if Seed reruns next patch, there will be some praying. Unless they decide to be clutch and put Seed in exclusive rescreening. You have Evelyn Sig for one of them, so like if you only get Sissia, you could let her borrow Evelyn Sig and it will likely be fine. If Seed doesn't rerun, then we're chilling. Like, if Seed reruns in 2.8, Medave's chilling. Unless they released Medave's next favorite unit. Like, unless Joyous is in 2.8, Medave will be fine. If they put Seed, Orphe, Trigger, and rescreening, I would hope it's not at the same time, because I want Seed and Orphe W engine. If Joyce is 2.8, then my dream car will wait. Okay, so we have an idea on where we want things to go, pull-wise. It's looking like... Well, Nangong M0P1 is a definite. That's what Medave wants. That's the goal. Sissia, we're looking pretty comfy on, and she can borrow Evelyn Sig. More likely than not. And then we'll see what we can do about Seed. Danny, let's do your math real quick, Danny. Can Seed use the engine you have on Harumasa at the moment? No. No. Orphe can use this one. So it's like a 23% drop. It's kind of rough. But she can use it. But Seeds, the majority of Seeds damage is through basic attacks. So this doesn't really do much for her. If you had a Brimstone, she could use Brimstone. Or if they add Marcato to the shop in the next patch, you could use Marcato. And those are okay free-to-play options. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Trey's in the same position of just not having Brimstone. I mean, you don't need Rena Sig since you have Lucia Sig. But that last one you're happy you don't have. Minded him pulls and wants and you give opinion you can spare for a cosmetic. Yeah, you can send the numbers and I can give my thoughts. You could just post it into the help chat too. It'd be good for other people to see. You want Rena Sig for Yuzuha? That's fair. Although P1 it's pretty similar to Kaboom. Like they're about the same. P1 Kaboom, P1 Weeping versus P5 Kaboom. It's when you start going like P3 plus Weeping Cradle that it starts pulling pretty far ahead. Would it be a good idea to level up your second Kaboom? You could, but the only time I would see you needing it, if that, would be if like you wanted to play Sokaku on one team and Yuzuha on the other, and you didn't want Game Ball on Sokaku. So it's kind of like a weird use case scenario that probably won't happen. While you could consider it, I wouldn't say it's needed. Also, Danny, there are your odds of getting Yuzuha and Arya. It's looking kind of rough right now. It's gonna need some luck if you have no guarantees and you're relying on phase 2 pulls. With Sokaku, you got a big problem because you don't have a different W engine for her since Yuzuha was using Kaboom. Yeah, if Nangung ends up on that team, then it becomes a non-issue. And even now, you have Game Ball. Game Ball, it's so hard not to overcrit with M2 Miyabi. That's valid, because yeah, then you're playing with 39 crit rate. At that point, you're feeling like Harumasa with how you're avoiding crit. I think we got a pretty good idea on teams. You mentioned taking a look at the drive discs. Yeah, I would say that'd be a good strat. What's the game plan this stream? We're gonna look at Medeo's builds, see if there's anything we can do there for getting some upgrades, and then once we finish up the account review for Medave, I'll be going into Arc Knights. Would Seed be okay with Evelyn's Sig? She should be fine. Let me check the damage percentage real quick. It should be similar to... Yeah, it's about 13%, similar to Orphe. So, while it is a damage loss, it's pretty... It's a... words are hard. It's not a huge damage loss, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 13% is chill. Yeah, no, yeah, that's understandable. No, that's if you have to use like Brimstone or Mercado. That's when you're reaching 20+%. But Evelyn Sig tends to be a good stat stick for most attack agents. Okay. I think we're good on the builds. Let's go into the gameplay. Or not on builds, on the teams. We're good on the teams. Let's see if there's anything that we can do here. Craft what you want. You don't have a lot of mats, but maybe I can craft something. Let's take a look. Let's start with your DPS and see where we're at there. So this is 6 substats, so that's still pretty good. DD4 could potentially be better with like 1 extra roll. That's the only hole that I see, if even that, on Yeshunguang. Definitely not a huge issue, and I don't expect her to need that crit rate. Yeah. They mentioned Yi Xuan. Specifically the DD5. Wait, why? The only thing that's really missing here is HP percent. That's good. That's good. You're aiming for perfect Yishuan build? Okay. So then... this just needs to be a 4-liner. This is a 4-liner, but it missed one. This would just need to be a 4-liner. This would just need to be a 4-liner. This is a 4-liner, and it's good. So this piece is everything. Like, the only way this even gets better maybe is with attack, flat attack or flat HP. Flat HP. But yeah, these discs are pretty hard to beat outside of just getting a 4-liner and rolling the 5th substat. I guess if you were gonna try to go for an upgrade, it'd be here. This is M2 Yishuan, so we do have room to potentially swap off of Woodpecker. But we don't have any other ether damage that we can put in here. The problem is if we craft one, we're still rolling to get HP percent. So it doesn't feel great. And while we could potentially use HP percent, you end up losing on substats, and damage percent is still better at equal substats. This would be the piece to upgrade, but I don't know if it's worth crafting for. Yishuan ladder is very competitive. If anything, if you wanted to try to optimize her further, then maybe farming something for somebody else and then crafting woodpecker pieces. Because you could find the 4-liner here with all 5 substats, and then you could potentially find something to replace this. So that could be a route you could go. Is there anybody else you're trying to do perfect builds, or is it just Yvonne right now? Just Yvonne? Okay. So everybody else we're just looking at, is this in a good spot? DD4 could potentially get another substat roll. This is missing attack percent. This ain't bad, but we do run into the issue of overcapping when we're using Game Ball Sokaku, but that if Nangong ends up in the team, that'll probably be a non-issue. Yeah, he's kind of homeless on your cannons. You're taking your discs away really often. I see. Yeah, we may potentially want to look at getting more branch pieces to upgrade your Miyabi. I'm thinking maybe we farm Astral Branch and then craft Woodpecker. That could be a route to consider. Let's maybe see if this rolls crit rate. It did not. That is unfortunate. You're farming Astral Branch for over 4 months at this point. I did quite a bit of on and off. I'm back to farming Astral Branch because I'm trying to get upgrades for Zhao. We definitely don't want 2-piece Woodpecker because of all the crit rate we're getting between M2 and currently Game Ball. What do we have for pen ratio? This is technically better because it has an attack percent roll. The problem is it's more crit rate. We don't want those sets. If we were to swap to this, do we have a branch piece we can use? Not really. Yeah, I would definitely say your Miyabi needs the most upgrades at the moment. And it is definitely the DD6 right now. DD5, we could potentially get a small upgrade by swapping over to this. Do these have any substats that they can roll in? No. This is the only triple one that you have. So this piece could be upgraded. This piece could be upgraded. The entire right side has room for upgrades. But we also want to try find woodpecker pieces for Yishwen. So I think if we want to focus on making sure we get upgrades on both Yishwen and Miyabi, then continuing to farm Astral Branch, and we could use these to craft woodpecker. See if we find the Yishwen pieces. Thinking 2-piece branch for each one, but you're more of a 100% crit rate guy. Yeah, unless you get like a ton of crit rate rolls in your pieces, I would say the same, just trying to stay at high crit rate. Whether you go woodpecker or branch and blade really just depends on where your substats go. And right now they're pretty even between the two stats. Maybe leaning a little more towards crit damage. What is it? 2-2. This has 1 extra crit damage. This has 2 extra crit damage. This has 3 crit rate rolls. Yeah, they're about even, with the crit damage being a few rolls ahead. Worst feeling is going into woodpecker because you need to be a crit, and then they all go into super heavy into crit rate. Oh no, yeah, that would be most unfortunate. It's like, oh, let me use 2-piece woodpecker so I can max out my crit rate, and then you overcap and you're like, oh no, the monkey's paw. I think it'd be better to use these mats on woodpecker, but if you want me to do a couple rolls on branch, I can do a couple rolls on branch. Check your Billy build. It's a perfect example of what Arkin said. Let's see, do we have... No, it looks like you unequipped it. I think my Billy build is like 76% crit rate, but I play with Nicole, that's why. Yeah, I do think it would be better to go for woodpecker pieces here. And then just continue farming Astral Branch for Miyabi. But if you want, we can... It doesn't hurt to do a couple pulls on branch and see if we get something, since Miyabi needs so many upgrades. Well, it'd be towards Yishwen. And then woodpecker 2-piece is just good to have for future crit DPS. Your Evelyn's using 2-piece woodpecker right now. You don't have any agents who need it currently, but like you could use it on seed. Sissia will probably be able to use it as an option. Having 2-piece woodpecker lying around is not a bad thing. It just depends on how you want to split up your resources. If you want to focus on Miyabi, we can focus on Miyabi. Let's craft woodpecker. All right, let's do it. Let's get the 5-liner right now. Easy. Not easy. Oh, maybe something here. No. Maybe this. No. Defense scaler? Yo, defense scaler? Okay, 4-liner attack percent. There's promise. No longer promise. If it rolls into these 3 though, it's at least worth keeping, like the last 3 levels. Okay, it's dead. we did our best. Defense scaler cope. Plus 5 plus 5 HP percent attack DD6. You want to keep this for the defense cope? I'd keep it for the defense cope. We're keeping it. We won't level it, but we're keeping it. Okay, DD1 maybe? No. Defense skill cope? No. Okay, crit rate. We got something here. Okay. I don't know if you want to keep 5 substats. I wouldn't, just because of where I'm at. I don't know what you want to do. You keep 6. Yeah, I'm at the same point. This would be good for like earlier accounts, but I think where your account is, it's not really a need. Nothing there. Oh boy. Crit damage? Nope. Crit damage? Oh, that was just complete. This could be worth holding on to. It's no longer worth holding on to. All right, so that was a completely dead roll. That was nothing there worth looking at. Crit rate, crit rate. Nope. Crit rate. Nope. No. Crit rate? Crit rate? Dang. Defense skill cope? Nope. Oh, that could be useful. Hard life of a gambler. Alright, well, it's something. It's something. Not really an upgrade for anything we need at the moment, but it's there. Yeah, future rupture agent. Ooh, 4-liner? Double crit attack percent? Ooh, almost. It's still 7 substats, like it's still pretty damn good. But it was almost perfect. Energy regen. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Good Orphe piece. Potentially. take it. This was almost perfect. You can't get better DD6 with the water. Well, more energy regen scalers. They like scaling off of everything these days. Let's blow all of these up. Anything to have 6+ rolls? Yeah, always worth holding on to. That's a really weird piece to hold on to. Because, like, this is 2-piece crit rate, so you'll never use a not crit. You want to keep it? Sure. HP Miyabi? No. Actually, could this be better than what you have for Anomaly Mastery? Could this be an upgrade? Not particularly, because you already have this one. I understand defense, but it's like, it's on a DD4. I did keep them for a while, but I started tossing them because I'm like, when am I going to use a crit 2-piece but not want the crit stat? And I couldn't think up of a legitimate reason that sat right with me, but I understand keeping it. Oh wait, this rolled into Brand to Astral. I whiffed. Well, let's see if we find something. I whiffed on the last temple. Because I forget it swaps the disc you have. Hey yo! We'll come back to that in a sec. Zhao piece? Zhao piece? Defense Zhao piece? Let's see. And it's perfect. No flat attack rolls here. Not today. Let's go. The whiff was... See, what I was actually doing, it wasn't actually a whiff. I actually swapped to Astro Voice to reset the RNG in order to get a 4-liner perfect piece. It was actually frame manipulation. If it's overcap, we would just swap out the 2-piece. It is overcap, but I feel like you probably have a better 2-piece somewhere. Maybe not, because you're missing something here. I mean, 5%'s not the worst, but it also means this is basically, it's still a 6 substat. So it's really the same thing. No, she doesn't have enough crit damage on her to warrant attack DD4. I don't know if it was better, because it was this one, right? Or was it this one? Because if it was this one, the new one is still better. It's one crit damage versus 1 attack and 1 flat attack. It's basically the same. Yeah. We'll keep the new one unequipped just so you can give it to somebody else later. Oh, is it an upgrade for Yeshunguang maybe? No, no, because you don't have like a piece to not overcap on crit rate. Because she's gonna have 1 extra crit rate roll here, which means you would want to lose 1 here. If you were to steal this from Evelyn, this is 7 stats. This is 7 stats. Like if we were to go, let me make sure I'm doing my numbers right. $38, $35, $198. It drops a crit damage roll for more attack. It is probably an upgrade because of how much attack you're getting, but yeah, I know how you feel about 200 CD. And it'd be robbing Evelyn of a piece. It is what it is. We found a good DD3. Let me switch back to branch. I think we have a few more. We can roll a couple more pieces. Maybe the Astral can help Miyabi? Oh, we could consider that. We could take a look at that. If we give Astral here, we would need to put branch on one of these pieces. The question is, do we have a branch upgrade? Doesn't look like on this side. This is 6 substats. Yeah, the DD6 is still holding us back right now. But if you were to find an upgrade on one of these, then this would be an upgrade for her. But you would need to replace one of these 2 pieces. So, not at the moment, but potentially. Pray for you as well, but Dave. I pray for you as well. Alright. We weren't able to find any straight upgrades on the drive discs, but we were able to find a few pieces. Yeah, there's no more discs to roll at this point. But we do have an idea on where to farm, so definitely stick with Astral Branch, and then if you want to focus on Miyabi, you can use Mats on Branch. If you want to try to get the Yixuan build, you can use Mats on Woodpecker. Was it worth crafting 6 branch only? I can't ever comfortably recommend it because it's like you are focusing in. It'll get you what you're looking for faster, but branch is a set that you can use 2-piece on any crit DPS. So if we're looking at it long term, you lose out on a lot of potential pieces for future builds. So it depends on how much you value the short-term gain on Miyabi versus the long-term gain of your account. And my approach is always looking at the long-term success. I understand being desperate for AM DD6. I was the same exact way with my Yanagi's DD5 for a very long time. You even used DD6 on her? Oh no. Anything else I can clear up for you? Could you check Harupokra? They have discs for Orphe, Seed, Cisia. Can't speak too much on Cisia. The only other use cases for an offensive DD6 currently is Dialin, and that's really just Woodpecker. But it's definitely worth holding on to for future uses, because they haven't been shy about making units scale off of other stats. You just really want to use it. Mayhaps in the future. For now, we just hold on to it. If we're looking at this as an Orphe build, I would look at upgrading the DD1. Okay. We don't have pieces here. Yeah, out of the pieces currently here, I would say the DD1 is the one I'd be looking to swap out, and then, of course, we're missing DD4 and DD5 still. You would like to see DD6 CR main DPS character? Use it on Miyabi and it was hella fun. I like it on my M3 Yanagi. Well, that's because it gives her more of her polar disorders, and because M2 lets her do multiple in a row, it gets very funny. So I just use Yuzuha for anomaly buildup. You've decided to download Like a Dragon again? It's a good game. I need to finish playing Infinite Wealth. Are any of the DLC anything important? No, I believe for Like a Dragon, it's all cosmetic. There are some jobs. There are 2 jobs, I believe, that are DLC. But I wouldn't say you'd need any of them. Don't have any other questions? Sounds good. I shared the spreadsheet with you, so you can hold on to that. And then, yeah, if any other questions come up, by all means, reach out to me. I'm always available in the Discord or through DMs. And thank you for redeeming the account review. What jobs would those be? It was... I forget the exact names. It was like, the one where they cosplay as Kiss. I forget what the name of it is. And then... What's the job for the females? Oh, the... Matriarch. Yeah, Devil Rocker and Matriarch. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Fair enough. Right, let's go ahead and get switched off of Medave's account. You can, in fact, be Kiss with the DLC. It's not expensive DLC anyway. I think it's like $2 or $3. Mind looking at your estimations? Yeah, we can take a look real quick. You hope M1 Kaleda wasn't the start of your losing streak. I will pray for you. I only recently broke out of my losing streak. I forget, did I lose to Sana? No, I think we won Sana, right? It was just a soft pity. No, I didn't import it yet. Today you realize you've lost every Hoyo 50/50 on a limited purple character. That is very specific. Even if you lose, can't complain. Looking at your luck, but would be happy finally getting an electric DPS. Well, based off of what we calc, getting Sissia shouldn't be too bad. It's just if you're trying to get seed after that, things get funky. Alright. Yotsugi had a quick question on their poll count. Let me take a look here. Problem is, you get Cecilia, where would you even use her? You don't have supports for her. We'll be able to discuss that more either on the unofficial channel in the Discord, or once the live stream shows up, we can talk about it more on stream. You promote Harumasa agenda with your last breath. So you're at 260 pulls right now. You want Seed plus Signature. Where's Seed? Lucia with the Sig. Trigger with Sig. You're guaranteed at 20 pity. Haramasa would be good DPS with her as sub DPS. Yeah, then you just run... Haramasa needs stun or anomaly, which would be stun in this case. So at that point you'd be running like Dial-In or Trigger or... Chufufu would probably also work there. But ideally Dial-In or Trigger. Lucia and Yuzuha either one with Sig. Okay. We'll just keep this. So this could all potentially rerun. Well, actually, no, this would be like within 3 patches. I don't expect Lucia to rerun next patch. So if we go Seed with W Engine, Trigger with W Engine, and then Lucia and Yuzuha with 1 signature between them. We have 260 pulls. We're at 20 guarantee. You're at 260 pulls right now. Yeah. So you're at 260 right now. Let's say between this phase and the next 2 patches, let's say 380 pulls. No, that's not right. That's not how math works. No, that is how math works. 160 in monochromes and 100 in pulls. Okay. So let's be a little cautious and say like what? Let's say 2 of these rerun next patch and 1 of them reruns the patch after in phase 1. Just to be safe. So odds are looking pretty good right now. You're pretty much guaranteed to secure it. Can I reorder this? Yes, I can. Yeah, if all of this reran by 2.8 phase 1, you should be chilling. I would rather be on play it safe than yeah, even if 2 of them ran next patch, like 2 between Seed, Lucia, and Trigger, you'd still be fine. Hello, Vinox. And if you want it to be extra greedy, not that I necessarily recommend this, but you know, just to see. Yeah, these odds start getting a little low on Trigger 6, so it's a bit more risky, but not entirely impossible. But I would probably stick with this plan. You can spare a single 10 pull for Yuzuha skin? Yeah, you should be fine. As long as you win one of these 50-50s, you're pretty chillin'. And even if you don't win all of them, you're still pretty chilling. It doesn't go up that much. It goes up by like 2% on the odds. You don't know where you would get Harumasa Sig from? Hope that he reruns an exclusive rescreening? I could see him rerunning an exclusive rescreening, considering he was free. Lucia Sig or Yuzuha Sig, more important, they're both about similar upgrades compared to the free-to-play options. Although if you play Yuzuha primarily with Miyabi, then I would lean towards Lucia's signature, because Yuzuha's signature is for AP scaling teams. Yuzuha's more for all anomalies and Talus and Jane. Then it's about the same. It's really which team you want to invest into more. Because Yuzuha Sig and Lucia Sig are similar upgrades for their respective teams. If we're looking at AP scaling teams and rupture teams. Anything else I can clear up for you, Yotsugi? Sounds good. Alright, we've taken care of the account review for Madei. Answered that quick question for Yotsugi. From here, I'm going to be switching over to Arknight's Enfield. We got Yvonne release. Apparently there's a new event that's out as well. I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you, Vinox, for the stream streak. 30 streams, whole month of streaming. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You hold off on Alaskan for a few updates. That's fair. Let me go ahead and get things set up on Enfield. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, and we will be back after a short intermission. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I have returned. That's not what I wanted to hide. Switch the music over to AKE Night. Genshin estimated pulls 65. 54 per half. That sounds pretty normal for Genshin. Especially since they just went through like their big patch. It's normal, but yeah, I think their average is like 70? Between 70 and... I would say maybe like 75. Maybe closer to 80. But yeah, the acquired patch can get as low as like 55 historically. We got Yvonne. We got Enfield and we got Yvonne. We got this new event. We'll have to take a look at that. Oh, it's permanent. It's a permanent event. Let's do the Yvonne combat drill. They gave us Perlica, Alesh, Estella. So Yvonne wants cryo and nature infliction, and then she applies solidification herself, and then she blows up the solidification. First cast Estella's battle skill, then cast Yvonne's battle skill. Get him, Estella. I'm surprised they didn't give Zaihi, but it is what it is. Oh, I like that they put the range on her ultimate, since it's basic attacks. Okay, we get a light cone selector and star rail. Can't say I'm confident in that, but it's not impossible. I'm like blanking out on how I should be using Alesh here. But the boss is dead, so. Yeah, and he goes as LC selector and then literally anything else. Alesh doesn't actually apply anything except free cryo. Yeah! He's mainly there for like SP generation. And even then, it's kind of funky. Yvonne not having a fully synergistic third slot is kind of weird. But it is what it is. Maybe she'll get a third slot later on. So we will see if we get Yvonne. So I have the dossier temple. We'll get a temple through the shop and login. And then I'm willing to throw a third temple. Alright. So we have the one temple, so we can do 2 temples and then 6 singles right now. Gambaru. Just the one 5-star. We go. What's my 6-star pity right now?
Excuse me, is this where we sign?
Speaking of Alesh,
Nice meeting you. Name's Alec.
second 10 pull. Well, let's do the 6 singles first. I'm at 30 pity. 30? No, 20. 20 pity.
Cat.
Looking like 4 stars right now.
Reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
And Antal in the background.
Question for you.
Alright.
What is the
We got
material?
1 10 pull that we're gonna throw on here.
Carbon fiber.
Imagine grabbing a fake out here. If only. I know somebody, I think Argy got a fake out. I didn't read how the fake out works because I want to be surprised when it happens to me. We got 2 5-stars. Look at us. Your Gilberto was a fake out. Nice.
I have always believed.
Perlica. Do I have P5 Perlica?
Welcome back to. Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Zaihi? I'd like to make use of Zaihi, but I don't have Last Right or Yvonne on this account right now. Okay, that's all the pulls we got right now. I'll have to wait for the daily logins to get the last 4, and then I can do another 10 pull.
Contemplation.
That was P4 Zaihi, which is just stats. What's her P5? Ooh, it buffs her amp effect. That's nice. We were already at P5 Perlica, so that didn't help us for that, but it does get us more tokens. You've been enjoying bullying Rodon with Yvonne all evening? Nice. Yeah, the rotation is definitely a bit tighter than like Levitain or Aviwena or the physical DPSs. But it looks like a good time. Alright, let's take care of all of our daily obligations. Check stock redistribution, see if there's anything going on here. Nothing great. I think I'm just holding for the day. Yeah, we're gonna hold for today. Let's check Wuling. Doesn't look too promising, but we do need to buy some to not overcap. This is what I want to sell. For our assistants. We'll go assist Arky. Watch anime, read manga section on Crunchyroll. Has that? Wait, what? What happened, Yotsuki?
Enderman, take this. I learned tons of new stuff. Is this for me?
There's an entire section about anime based on manga. And a good few are anime only shows or light novels. Ah, interesting. Well, you can invite multiple people? Oh, you can summon up to 3 at a time. I see. Oh, that's convenient. Hello, friends.
Administrator. Validating data. This is...
Bon, you get back here.
You lost the weight again. Oh, I...
Invite you and you two. I didn't know you could invite multiple operators at the same time.
I've requested a set of supplies on your... After I told Antal... It's for...
You're looking for me, Edmund? For me? Thank you.
All right, so at this point, the only one I have 4 units that I need to get max trust on, and 3 of them I should be able to do tomorrow. Or not max, 100% trust. I'm just trying to make sure they're all at 100% for whenever I decide to build them, and I can get their talent nodes. First one ReZero, and you're like, that's a web novel turned light novel. Was it a web novel initially? I wasn't actually aware of that.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous that was?
The incident
The
happened.
let's
Just glad that nobody was hurt.
I took care of everything on the ship. We took care of gifts. We took care of stock redistribution. Next up, do I need more skill mats or promotion mats? Yes, I need to do 2 more runs of this. Yeah, 2 more runs. So that's what I'll use my stamina on today. Probably do the puzzle event first. Oh, does the puzzle event give stuff? It gives a chunk of stuff? Good thinking. Good thinking. Alright, let's check out the event first. Delver of the Cryptic. It's a message. We're the only one that can do it, because we are the protagonist. Where's this having us go? Can we just do it from the event page? Some cryptic first revealed have storage crates within them. Some also have bonus goals that offer additional rewards when completed. Open all storage crates and or fulfill all bonus goals to achieve perfect completion. Oh yeah, this is a lot. Wait a second. there's a good chunk of stuff in here. No promo mats, funnily enough, but there are skill mats, which I do need as well. So this will help me with my skill mat farm. And looks like there's a second set coming. Alright, let's go ahead and do these.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit. Alright, starting off nice and easy. Those just like platforming puzzles and such. Or we're just playing Portal now. We open this one. And then we bam. Oh, and I just fell. What do we got going on here? There's a chest over there. We can open this. And then grab this.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
This is nice and chill. I assume we're going up here. And then going over this way. This is like companion cube. Except it's companion rectangle. This is our friend now. Hopefully we aren't told to throw it into an incinerator. Another chest. Alright, that's all 3 chests. Some of the chests are sneaky. That sounds about right. Oh, look, it's the bunny. The bunny. Now we're working with cranes.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Oh, we just fell. They spawned us in midair. Interesante. This doesn't get us anywhere, right? No, we need to do this the other way. Hello, chest. Speaking of sneaky chests. Almost got me.
Wow, this is exactly what we need.
We're just missing one more chest, which I assume is further ahead. Oh, okay, we made it. We got plants. We got water. What do we got going on here? Can we see the chest from here? Not at the moment. So this lifts that up. And we rotate this. This lets us up here. Yep, that lets us jump down. Oh, hello, chest. Thought you could get away from me.
Wow, this is exactly what
Not
we
today.
need.
And that should be the end of the level. Until they give us a whole other puzzle to deal with. I mean, I like all these marks that we're getting. Those are nice. We're using vortices in this stage. Reach the exit in 300 seconds. Ooh, we speed running. We got some time attack. Use the vortices to accelerate and exit as quickly as you can. Are there still chests here, though? Oh. Okay. Not sure about that one. I know what I did, but... No chests on the zoomy levels? Okay. So we're just platforming. Oh, I thought I wouldn't need to jump for that, but I in fact did need to jump. I could have sworn I went on the platform, but okay. The time seems generous, at least. Ooh, I'm normally not this bad at platformers. Yeah, let's just take our time instead of trying to do it in one go. Ooh, okay. Oh, we can't do that. We can't just drop. Going onto the platforms with the speed boost doesn't feel it too fluid. But maybe it's just skill issue. These ones auto launch you. Interesting. Let me try it again. So you just need to land on it? You just need to step on it and it launches you?
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Yeah, it doesn't feel entirely smooth. I mean, it's not. This isn't the intended method for this. So, some jank isn't unusual to see. Okay, yeah, you don't have to jump on them. Hello, Anton. Welcome in, welcome in. You just have to step over them. Alright, yeah, that makes things a lot smoother to deal with. Yeah, that's free. Dave told me I have a calculator for ZZ pulling chances. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord, but I can post it here as well. There you go. No problem. You're looking to pull Yuzuha, Nangang, and eventually Sissia. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. My plan at the moment is M0P1 Arya and M0P1 Nangang on my main, and then M0P1 Sissia on my alt, most likely. And also my dog being upset. We have a labyrinth.
Well, Endman, seems like fate brought you right.
Find the correct path and reach the exit. But what if the correct path doesn't have all of the chests? It's gonna deny me? Yep. I knew it was. Which way do we want to go? I guess we'll take this path first. Okay, this is the wrong way. Cool. They got all of these 2-1-3s, 2-3s here. Was there another entrance here? Perhaps? Did I miss something? Doesn't seem like I missed anything in this room. It's got all these pictures of Yvonne here. Let me try something. So we go this way. Ah.
Wow, this is exactly what we need.
Now we have lasers. Okay. Do they change patterns? No. I want to see if there's anything else in this room first. Does that seems like the right way? Doesn't look like it. So just seems like memory based. I was about to say, I'm like, is one of these walls going to open? That's 21323, but there's two twos. Interesting. One of these things is not like the other. But I didn't find the third chest. I didn't find it, right? Where? Oh. Gotta go. Sounds good, Vinox. You have a good one. It's in this room? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate tray. Oh, the multi-portal room? Is it like around the corner of one of the... I took a look at them, but maybe I didn't take a look well enough. This trick is mean. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. I had a feeling it'd be in this room. You've gotten to the point where all there is to do is events. Yeah, it's been pretty chill with Enfield right now. You pray to win your 50-50. I shall pray for you as well, Trey. I'm like trying to find a difference between these rooms, and if there is a difference, I'm not saying it right now. What can we do? Well, I see the chest. Oh, we got it.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Sure. I'm not sure what the intended strategy for that is outside of just walking up to a portal. But we got it. As people go, that's super fake. I'm not touching that. It'll pour me out or kill me. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, that's probably gonna eat me. It didn't help that when we clicked on it, the screen went completely gray. And I'm like, this better not jump scare me right now, or I will not be happy. Last stage. This is another speedrun stage. Use the vortices to accelerate, dodge the beams, and reach the exit as quickly as you can. Ow. That was just me being bad. We must dodge the laser beams. Ooh, okay. We got motion. We got motion. Made it through that. I feel like I'm gonna hit this. Yeah. What's the intended way of dealing with that? I guess, yeah, just on the short side. We got spawning lasers. What's better than normal lasers? Surprise lasers. Oh, hello. I don't know what that did, but it did it. Where's the last one? Oh, it's gone. Cool. I think you mentioned you've been enjoying Yvonne so much you just YOLO'd her P3. Enjoy, enjoy. Finally picked up Ember on the way. I still don't have Ember. I only have Ardelia and Li Feng so far. But I do have the 6-star selector. I'm just waiting to see if I get Last Right or Bogdan and Chinik. You got P1 Ember, sadly. I see. But you're cooked. Rossi and Zhuang Fangyi are my next 2 must pulls. And then I would like Mifu as well. Tang Tang. I'd be okay with losing a 50-50 on Tang Tang. I don't think I'm gonna be rolling for Tang Tang. You feel like Mifu is going to be intended for Zhuang? If she is, just more reason for me to pull her. I got nothing wrong with that. There's this one dude doing some crackhead pulling strat. Go to 60 pulls every time and then stop. Oh, for the dossier? I don't know. I can't see it as worth with the 120 guarantee. It maths-wise more 6 stars. Does it? I'd have to see the math broken down because I was like running through it and like you do get 2 extra multis. But one of them doesn't go towards pity, so it's just extra chances at a 6-star. It doesn't get you closer to a pity 6-star. Got some more stuff there. Yeah, the event doesn't give any skill mats, so or some promo mats, so we will still be using our stamina on a couple promo runs. But I do appreciate all the other mats that it's giving. That is certainly helpful. I was thinking, I'm like, dang, it's going to take me forever to get all these skill mats for Wolfguard and Akakuri.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you'd say that. Better luck for you.
And now I don't have to worry about it as much.
Incoming. Unknown hazard. Another gentle touch. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
I always let myself get hit by the explosion, and I really should not do that.
I'm in the flow. I'll leave that side to you. Better luck for you. From the storms, it came. Returning is my strength. Let's flip the world! Target locked. Fire! Awesome!
Okay, cool. Now, where am I at on my other mats? How much money did we get out of that? How many credits are we talking here? We're at 232,000. About a fourth of what I need at the moment, but we'll take it. It'll let me get Akakuri and Wolfguard ascended.
Originium will carve a path. Get a new assignment. I witnessed the pack brought low, and the devastation that came with it. This is why I've decided to find a new path for Rossi and the rest of the wolves. Fate brought it.
Come on, let me do something. And then, got a bit of time later? The team's throwing you a little celebration party. I baked a
Wait, I'm missing one.
just for you. And trust me, you won't want to miss it.
Wait, how am I missing one? Could have sworn I mathed it out properly, but apparently I didn't. I also don't have enough credits anyway.
Get a new assignment.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Yeah, I want to get both of them to 80 out of 90. Wolfguard's good. I just need to get Akakuri, but I need credits and one ascension piece. Maybe it'll show up in the credit shop. Maybe. Hey, let's go. Easy. It's just that easy. Just gamble on the credit shop. And then we should get it through this, the arts burst and reactions. So I'm not worried about weekly routine. Okay, let's take care of being overcapped on stock bills. Holy crap. Let's grab these. And I guess grab the expensive ones too. Yeah. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Is there any site that has the options to check pre-build stats for Sissia? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, ZZZ Optimizer won't add it until she goes into live. I don't know of any optimizer websites for beta content. If you find one, let me know. Just buy the 16 mil ones. Join Drill Land Water Spike King. The drill crawler is tempting. It is tempting. I'll buy the cheap gifts just to have like a nice stockpile going. I'll buy these. Okay, that takes care of that. How are we doing for Wuling? We're at 1 mil on Wuling. I need to get the rest of these. I don't need engraving permits, but I have been buying the cheaper ones. Just to get a stockpile for when I do eventually probably need them. Do we have environment monitoring? No, that's tomorrow. I need more Wuling. Wuling deliveries have been becoming more common. It looks like the player base is starting to get into Wuling stuff. I say that and immediately just doesn't give me anything. Has Victor though? Good question. I don't know if Victor's gotten to Wuling yet. I know he's been taking it pretty chill. There's one. Like we're going to the Monitoring Institute. I think it was yesterday or the day before, I thought I was going to the Monitoring Institute and it was actually going next to the AIC. So I had to go all the way back around. It was very unfortunate. I could also just set up some more zip lines up here. I don't know how many more zip lines I have available. or power. I only have 20 power. And I have 3 zip lines. How much power does zip line take? Zip lines take 5 power, so I could do it. But I don't really have a way of setting one up here. It wouldn't get that far either. Yeah, I would need to reposition things, because right now I would need at least 4. I'm not going to stress out about it. You haven't even started zipline, you can find just TPing everywhere. I mean, it works for... Teleporting is fine for most things. This is primarily for... I use these for depot nodes, because teleporting damages those. And I use them for getting rare materials. So the ones for ascension and skills. Good news, everyone. What's the good news, Trey? PC is all but set up. Nice. Were they able... What was the problem? Just need a Wi-Fi converter? That's chill. You can usually get one for like 20 bucks or so. Yeah. What was the issue with the monitor connection? It just fixed itself. That sounds accurate. Technology be fickle sometimes. He even left Sonic 3 on it as a welcoming gift. Totally didn't forget to clear the PC. Are you talking about the game Sonic 3 or the movie Sonic 3? The game. Cool. Speaking of older games, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do on Friday. Because Pokemon Presents is on Friday, and I do want to do a watch-along for that. And I was kind of getting the itch to play some Pokemon on stream, but there is the DA reset. So I was trying to think of what would be the best way to handle things. I was thinking maybe we do the DA clears next week when Aria comes out. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. You're doing Pokemon only on Friday? It is the day of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably do DA clears on Wednesday. Although I don't know who else is pulling Aria outside of me. So maybe we do it on Tuesday and then I do my main account on Wednesday. Aria's a mild skip, like her but don't need her. Yeah, that's kind of the sentiment. Like people, it's not that people don't like Aria, it's that they don't need Aria. She's not a Void Hunter. Personally, I've been committed to M0P1 Aria for at least a year now. I've been waiting for a bit. And I look forward to bringing her home.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
That takes care of all of the volunteer deliveries. This delivery point doesn't actually matter, it's one zip line away, but we'll do this one anyway. Even if Rokuro was ice attack, he still pull her. I'm sure many would. They'd be conflicted, but they would do it. If she somehow wasn't an Aria teammate, I would have pulled her on my ult. Rokudo is Nangonyu. Was gonna brute force learn how to make chicken Alfredo bombs. I mean, Making chicken Alfredo isn't too bad. I don't know what the bomb entails. I was told that it's bread balls.
My device is.
This feels like the opposite of a shortcut. Bomb is fried balls. I see, I see. It is a little bit of a roundabout, but it's that way on purpose because I use this path for the rare materials. Like there's ore here, and there's a couple growths here. I just have like this whole U shape going across. I did have a zip line going straight through the city, but I wanted to also have a zip line that goes to these sections. So I opted for this setup. You're avoiding Wuling like the plague? I see. Let's take care of the Valley 4 ones. I don't need to do that. Fabian, let's go. We always appreciate delivering to Fabian. The borrowed zipline I was using disappeared, so I had to put down my own. It's very tragic. I also realized that I can't use it here, but it's not a big deal. We can just walk to Fabian. Is this one closer? They're the same spot. Sounds like a plan. I hope it goes well for you, Trey. I don't want to get on. What am I making for dinner tonight? What am I making for dinner tonight? Wait a sec. I have ingredients. I just can't remember what I was gonna do with them. I didn't mean to go that way. Ah! Yes, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make some of that viral dumpling lasagna. Whether or not it qualifies as the lasagna is up for debate, but that's what I'm making. Ah. Why am I going this way? I keep going the wrong way today. Oh, I just got a turret over here. Just murdering wolves. That takes care of that. Let me see. I keep not menuing correctly. You can go ahead and buy all of these. And let's see about upgrading our arc light. I'm trying to finish arc light's secondary stats. What is this? We're getting this. Oh no, we already got this. Oh, it gave us 120 proto-prisms? Wait a sec, what? That's nice. I may not need to farm much for skill mats. From the looks of it. Actually, no, I need to farm a bunch of skill mats from the looks of it. According to this calculator, I need just under 700 protoprisms for all the skill levels I'm getting on Akakori and Wolfguard. It's not even max. It's nowhere near max. But it is what it is. What are these? Oh yeah, these are for the Battle Pass weapons.
Looky here.
So we need to artifice these gloves. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, 2 tries for the 3rd level. It was not going that well on the other pieces, I'll tell you that. That's everything on Arclight. I think now what I'll do is go for Perlica's build. Like, I have the Heat team that I'm working on, but we don't need 2 teams for endgame at the moment, so I'm like, let me focus on artificing my first team. And then I'll worry about the second one. I was also gonna equip this gear on Wolfguard. It's locked, but I still get paranoid.
A very wise decision.
So yeah, let's artifice for Perlica. We need arts intensity kit. There's not one here, right? No. So we're just gonna need to grab from here. First try, okay. Ooh, okay. I appreciate that. What about these? Okay, number 2. That one's putting up a little bit more of a fight, but that's okay. Also, I just realized this only gives intelligence. It only gives 1 stat. But it gives a bunch of that stat to compensate. Wait, let me get level 2 on this one first. Try to get level 2 at least. Well, it's guaranteed with the artificing that we have. Okay, I got level 2 on both of them. Started making some progress. Give me just a second. Is there anything else we need to do dailies wise? We did depot nodes, deliveries, all that good stuff. Let me make sure I'm not capped on credits because I have done that before. We'll grab this. How many days does it take to get the last 4 pulls? Is it the whole week? Yeah, it is the whole week. Okay. No worries. No worries, Argy. And this update's tomorrow. Where's the trim? Oh, there's the trim. Getting all perfects. All right. Nice chill trim. I still need to do these 2 story missions. I don't think there's too much to do at this point. Not that I can think of.
The flying miss am I looking over?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Eccomi.
A strong team.
Too broke for that still. But we'll have more stages to help us out. Once I get these 2 caught up, I'll be able to run the heat team. I won't have any artificing. Oh, actually, I need their essences still. But I have plenty of engraving permits to go do that. And since I don't have levitate sig, I don't have to farm Wu Ling.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we were talking about our P1 earlier. What's our P1 do? Additional attack multipliers increase to 1.2 times the original, and scoring a hit returns 20 SP. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. A 1.2 original damage multiplier and an SP discount. Or SP refund would be more accurate. Do I have an Ardelia essence? Nope. So I could get essence for Ardelia. I'm looking at... I'm trying to plan out how I'm going to... That's not the one I want to show. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm trying to plan out what I'm gonna farm. So Umbral Torch is in Load Spring or Power Plateau. Going Infliction is a lot better than going Heat Damage because Heat Damage is just Umbral and Rational. So we're going Infliction. These are both in Power Plateau. Oh, this is an original Science Park. If this was in either of these locations, in either one, I could have gotten 3 in one go. I don't need Thermite Cutter because I already have it on Arclight. Infliction and Plateau is solid. Yeah, do I don't think I have a Grand Vision one yet. And I wouldn't mind getting a Grand Vision one. I do not. I have Wedge. I'm not using Wedge, but I have Wedge. Yeah, Umbral, Vision, Dreams, and Razor Horn's a nice bonus if I decide to play Estella. What's the difference here? We swap for Navigator. We swap Grand Vision for Navigator? Yeah, that's not worth. Because I don't thing. Levitate free to play this. Yeah. Yvonne free to play this and Ardelia this. It does. This is nice. Intelligence, main, and agility. Oh, this is will. But if I get like this early, I can swap to will. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, so I have an idea of what this will get me to, and then we just have to worry about Clanable. Because Clanable wants to be a damn diva and only be in the science park. Arts damage is not great. What does infliction get us? Also, it's pretty much the same thing. Did I not get main attribute? Damage infliction? No. What do I have that's not equipped? Intelligence, cryo, infliction. Oh, I already have one for Navigator. So I don't even need to do that. I have one for Navigator, and then I have another one for... I think this is Last Right Sig. Strength, attack, detonate. Yeah, that's Last Right Sig. But I have Navigator, and I have Kravenger. Kravenger? You spent 500 sanity there today, I see. So you know from experience. What am I going to do about... I mean, we just have to get the Clanable. It's definitely going to be Infliction... Infliction with main, agility, intellect. So it's the same thing. Your double gave you Yvonne weapon and another loss instead of Yvonne weapon in the selector chest. Unfortunate. I'm not doing too bad for permits. How many permits am I holding? Yeah, I got 86 engraving permits, so we can definitely farm. That's a 50 pull for the jet selector. Absolutely tragic. This is 800... 1040 stamina. I'll see where I'm at after the puzzle event. See what I'm missing. Right now it's mainly, actually not mainly, it's only money and skill mats. That's all I need. So I'll let the event finish up, and then we'll go use the rest of the stamina that we need to secure the mats, and then go into engraving permits. Get a ton bank because you converted all your temporary sanity permits to permanent. I see, I see. I'm not late. You're late. Was caught up rewatching Bookworm because new season. Yotugi, you made it just in time. I was thinking we could do that tier list of yours. I'm pretty set on what I want to do with Arknights at the moment. So how are we gonna do this tier list? We were gonna do like dream Pokemon game with rival and starters. How do we do this in a tier list though? There's not. I can't imagine a tier list with all Pokemon and trainers. Because it's more like a list, but we gotta make it pretty. I think I have an idea what I want to do. Yeah. We'll split it up. We'll do trainers. I guess it's mostly trainers. So I found a trainer tier list. It's got all trainers. Let me update the stream before I forget. Box art trio, mythical would also be cool. That's true, yes. I like that. I like that. Alright. We're gonna get into this in a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break to restock on water, refresh, and then we will get into this tier list. I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you all in just a moment. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's see, how are we doing this? Let's first make up our categories. It's gonna be kind of similar to the Persona tier list that we made. That was following similar logic. So we got the essential ... We got champion. We got Elite 4. We got gym leader. We got evil team leader. Evil team elite. Rival. I don't think we need to do like trainers. I'm also not going to do anything anime just to clean it up a little bit. Is there any other category that we could add in here? Not that I can think of. So the way I'm thinking about this is taking it. We take the categories. Or essentially, we pick out a champion from the list of champions. We pick out an Elite 4 from the Elite 4. We go category by category, figuring out what I would want to see and experience. Oh, Professor. Professor's a good one. Yes, you're right. Professor. Can't forget about the person who greets us at the start of the game. Most of the time. Well, there's a lot to go through. It looks like they split them up, though. How did they organize these? Oh, it's just by generation. So it's gym leaders, Elite 4, and champion first. And then it goes... We got... I forget the name of the rival from Let's Go. But we got him. We got Red. Then we got the bad guys. Is Giovanni up here? He is. Okay. They separated a lot. I'm surprised they didn't separate Gym Leader Giovanni and Team Leader Giovanni. Because they have like Larry Gym Leader and Larry Elite 4. They did the same thing for the Alola. And then it's they got the trainers here. Trainers and rivals. Including DLC rival. We got the professors. We got Titans. We got Bill. We got Battle Frontier. Wait, why is he here? And not like with Team Galaxy? Or Team Galactic. And why are they not with Team Plasma? I'm just trying to see if there's any other categories that I may be missing here. We got God. True. Well, these are all the boss fights from Legends Arceus. We have the teachers. And then the DLC Elite Four and Rivals from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, wait a minute. I know who they're missing. Unless... Where's Gen 3? Where's Gen 3? I'm not seeing Zinnia, and I'm very disappointed because Zinnia goes on the list. I don't know where Zinnia goes on the list, but Zinnia goes on the list. Yeah, I don't see Zinnia anywhere here. Oh wait, there she is. I found her. There she is. Alright, we're good. We're good. Zinnia's here. Crisis averted. Bossmon? I'm keeping it like traditional Pokemon game though. I see where you're going, but I think we'll hold off for now. I know nothing about these Go characters outside of the team leaders. I like his design though. But you can't see my mouse. This guy. I like this guy's design. But like, what's a Bossmon in the traditional games that's not just the box art? Let's start off with the gym leaders. I think that'll be the easiest place to narrow things down. Who do I like out of the gym leaders? Like, who stands out to me for gym leaders? You got some Kanto classics. Necrozma, Shiny Gyarados. Necrozma, I'll give you. Shiny Gyarados and Mewtwo. Mewtwo's basically the box art. He's just not on the box. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. But I'll give you Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma is a legitimate boss fight. We'll put that into the Pokemon list. Alright. I do. You love Lana, but that's just you. Everybody's got a favorite. Oh, they do include them like as the totems. Let me split this up a little bit. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many characters in Pokemon. Let's start with like top 3 for each gen. Because that's going to help me narrow down gym leaders. Although if I move one... Okay, I can put them back. There was something... There was like an issue with these. But, okay. For Gen 1... I like Erica. Erica's an easy pick for me. And then probably Blaine. Might need to split this into 2 streams. Yeah, we might need to split up the trainers and the Pokemon. We should be able to get the trainers done today at least. I like Erica. I like Blaine. Who's a good third gym leader? Actually, do we need a third? We can probably keep it to 2. Because that'd still be 18 trainers across all the generations. Yeah, we'll keep it to 2. Gen 2, who do I like out of the gym leaders? I'm gonna say Jasmine is one. And then... probably Morty. Morty's chill. My partner just immediately hovers over Blue. And I know exactly why she did it. Tier List Tuesday. It is in fact Tier List Tuesday. Gen 3. Who do I like out of the Gen 3 gym leaders? Are we counting Wallace? This is counting Wallace as a gym leader. Oh, this is Champion Wallace. That's why it's green. I'm not sure if anybody in Gen 3 really stands out for me. In terms of gym leaders? I guess Watson's cool. He's also a threat if you don't have a Marsh Stomp ready for him. And then I would pick Champion Steven over Champion Wallace, but I like Gym Leader Wallace. So we'll go with that for Gen 3. Gen 4. Few double battle gym leaders. Wait, what? Roxanne is iconic. I mean, Roxanne is cool. Like she's cool. I just don't know. She just doesn't resonate with me, you know. But also Gen 3 gym leaders in general don't really resonate with me. Gen 4 doesn't feel too crazy either. Tate and Liza. I was thinking about Tate and Liza, but I put Wallace over them. I like Volkner. He's just like a Broody or Morty. Which is ironic because he's the electric gym and Morty's the ghost gym. And let's go Gardenia. Gardenia's cool. Your TV has a 30-second delay? Oh no. Gen 5. There's a lot of Gen 5 gym leaders because there's 2 whole games. But where is he? I like Charon. Charon's cool. I would say I like Charon more as a first gym leader than the 3 bros. And I would say Drayden, because the man has a beard that makes him look like a dragon, and that's just cool. After rereading your Pokemon Diamond Pearl adventures, you fell in love with the champions again? How did the 3 bows work in Gen 5? Wasn't it fighting all 3 just one at a time? It's based off of what starter you picked. Trainers, not champions. I see. Yeah, only Ash fought all 3 in the anime. But essentially, in the game, you would fight whichever your starter was weak to. And I'm pretty sure in the anime they were also going to do that, and then Ash is like, "No, I'll duke it out." Let's go into Gen 6. Gen 6 feels even a bit less memorable than Gen 3, but I will say I do like Karina. I know she shows up in the ZA DLC, but I haven't gone around to play it. Electric? What, Clement? You a Clement enjoyer? He was God tier in the anime. Gen 6 was one of the gens that I did not watch the anime of. But I will say Clement probably beats out everybody else here. So we can put Clement. Gen 6 was on par with Gen 4 anime. Gen 4 was okay for me. Gen 7. Do we go off of the Kahunas and the island challenges? You can't kiss, he's only 12. No, he's 10. Ultra's dark one. It's the same dark. He's the Kahuna in both games. His team might be different, but he's the same. I like Acerola. Acerola was where I started realizing it's like, wait, I kind of like ghost types. Ultra Game was the one that walled you. I can't remember what the difference was in his team between Sun and Ultra Sun. I like Acerola and... I like Nanu too. This was probably like my favorite section of the game because it was on the same island. Gen 8. I think I might have to give it to the last two. I think I might have to give it to Piers and Raihan. Do two enemies that will haul you. Mimikyu is a tough fight. Like, Mimikyu is not free. Is there anybody that beats out Piers and Raihan? Maybe Alistair. But we're gonna stick with Piers and Raihan. Oh yeah, Gen 8 doesn't have an Elite Four. Gen 9, Larry automatically makes the cut. That's just how it is. It's our boy Larry. Do I want him as Elite Four though? Ooh, that's tough. He's gonna end up in one of these. Larry's making it somewhere. We just don't know where. Lano's wishy-washy. Yeah, that was a good one. Just do both. Just make him work overtime in this game too. I like Brassius. Iono's cool too. And Grusha. B is top tier. I liked B more after the anime. 100% due to TCG. Iono TCG goes hard. We'll give it to Iono. Because I also just ended up liking her in the anime. I'm trying not to avoid anime bias, but I did also like her in the game. So this is what we got for 9 generations of gym leaders. We have to cut 10 of them. Don't forget Nessa. I'm sorry, Nessa didn't make the cut. But Nessa's cool. Pokemon typically tries to keep the gender ratio pretty even amongst gym leaders. So we will try to do the same here. I think I kept things pretty even. I think it's... Oh, there's three more guys. Because I picked 3 generations of only guys. So we need to cut 2 girls. And no, wait, what? No, that Blade makes the cut as the Pokemon War vet. It's 16, 18. Oh yeah, there's also the matter of types. We can't have type conflicts out here. I'm sorry, Gardini doesn't make the cut. She loses to Erica. Sorry, it's not happening. If we're looking at normal, I like Erica more than I like Gardenia. It's just how it is. Okay, let's eliminate dupes in types. So we have 3 electric gym leaders. 2 of them gotta go. And you know what? I will give it to Clement. I will give it to Clement. We have 2 ghosts. Acerola makes the cut. Sorry, Morty. Are there any other conflicts? We do have 2 dark. Sorry, Piers. Oh wait, no, we have another electric. Is there any fighting conflicts? No, this is... So, water, fire, normal, dragon. We do have 2 dragons. Bye, Raihan. Piers is dark. Has there been a poison gym leader? Oh, there has in Gen 5. Roxy and Koga. Yeah, Roxy and Koga are the only poison gym leaders. Oh, and Janine as well. Because Janine in Gen 2. Haven't said Dragon Team is why I put him, but that's just you. Now look at Drayden's aura. I do appreciate Raihan's doubles strats, but look at this man. I still need to figure out these 2. Because this is a normal conflict, and this is an electric conflict. And then I still need to cut out a few. I'm not gonna put Larry in both, so I need to decide which one Larry's in. What gen range are we going for? This is my gen range. I think I drop Gen 6. Starters is a separate tier list. We'll get there. We have dropped the Gen 6. We need to drop 2 guys. Do I want Elite 4 Larry or Gym Leader Larry? I like Gym Leader Larry more than Elite 4 Larry. Him showing up in Elite 4 was funny, but I like him. I like him just chilling as a gym leader in the restaurant. So Sharon goes. And then I'm realizing this is pretty funny, because I would just drop Wallace here, but I'm also realizing that my gym leaders are just 4 girls and 4 old dudes. but I know intention. I just like them more. It was bring your daughter to work day. I mean, it's basically... Oh, actually, I just realized it's two gen... These are the only two from different generations. We're gonna blame AOT for this one. To be fair, none of the female gym leaders are that old outside of, like, Olympia? There's a lot of older female Elite Four members and champions. Oh, Fantina, she's another older woman. So we got Fantina, we got Olympia, we got, what's her name? Oh, Lenora. We got Lenora. We got Sword and Shield Granny. I mean, Opal's pretty great. I like Opal's vibe. She doesn't make the cut, but I like her vibe. We got Melanie. Melanie? That's her name? Yeah. They start becoming more common into the later gens. Especially Gen 9, because Gen 9 is... The theme of Gen 9 gym leaders is gym leaders that are just adults with other jobs. True, true. You're right, Yotsugi. All right, this is just how it is. This is how the gyms go. In terms of order, I'm thinking something like put Larry in the middle, Drayden at the end. That's kind of where they were in the original games, and that's kind of where I want to keep them now. Let's put Nanu here. Jasmine at 7. Feeling Iono 2. Blaine 6. What do we think about this? I'm kind of feeling it. Alright, on to the Elite Four. No Giovanni? Nah, I don't really care much for gym leader Giovanni. It would be the strongest Elite Four, like an actual ranking for Elite Four members. Ooh, if we were doing like a power ranking, that's a whole other discussion. There's also the matter of comparing lore to gameplay. Lore-wise, technically, Leon's the strongest champion out of all of these. There is some power creep in Pokemon. You can feel it in the VGC. Oh god, speed tiers in Gen 9 are truly something else. Also Calyrex. Shoutouts to Calyrex. Elite Four. How do I want to do Elite Four? There are 36 Elite Four members. We need to pick 4 of them. Probably going like top 1. Lance is gonna go into the champion bracket because this Elite Four Lance is just kind of okay. But I like Lorelei. So Lorelei makes the cut for Gen 1. Gen 2. Let's give it to Karen. Gen 3 is going to go to Phoebe. Gen 4. Regieleki wasn't that bad, like, long term. Like, Regieleki's fast, but also dealable. Xerneas and Incineroar just kind of dominate whenever they show up. Urshifu and Calyrex are also up there. Gen 4 Elite Four just isn't memorable. I guess. Nah, I'm not putting a Gen 4 Elite Four member. I'm sorry to the Gen 4 enjoyers. No hate. I just I know they're not making the cut, so I ain't putting them. Gen 5. We're gonna go Chantal. Cynthia the GOAT, though. We're looking at Elite Four, not champions. We'll get to champions. Although, to be fair, we'll pick champions later. Gen 6. I like Wilkstrom. I also like Malva. But I like Wilkstrom. He's got an Aegis Slash. Gen 7. The Elite Four is actually 5. And I'm feeling Mullane. Gen 8 doesn't have an Elite Four, but do we want to categorize... Do we want to categorize them as Elite Four or rivals? I think it'd be better just keep them as rivals. And then Rika for Gen 9. You know, looking at the trainers closely, Pokemon's done pretty good about, like, keeping even gender ratios across their Elite Four and gym leaders. Like, the only time that it was uneven was Gen 4? Yeah, Gen 4. And Gen 7 because there were 5 of them. But it was still 2 and 3. Oh wait, we have the DLC, the Blueberry Elite Four. I actually quite like everybody except Crispin. Crispin's just okay to me. Gen 4 is getting straight tonight. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. But I like Amaris, I like Lacey, I like Drayden. We got the Lance Wannabe in Gen 8. Lance Wannabe? Leon? I don't know if he's a Lance Wannabe. Leon just kind of does his own thing. I think for the Blueberry Elite Four, probably Amaris. We're putting Jesse and James for evil teams. I am holding off on anime exclusive stuff. Technically, they're not anime exclusive, but they basically are. Imagine we get Gen 10. I could see Gen 10 getting announced. Because we're actually a year late. They usually release generations every 3 years. We're on year 4. So Gen 10 is very likely to get announced. Yeah, if Gen 10 followed the normal schedule, it would have come out instead of ZA. Gen 10 brings back Battle Bond. That's basically just Mega Evolution, though. Let's figure out this Elite Four. If we want to keep the even gender ratio, then both of these guys make the cut. But I don't know how I feel about that. I think we keep Mullane. It's gonna be Elite Four is gonna be uneven. I'm sorry. I'm just not attached to the male Elite Four. If they remove Mega Evolution in Gen 10 again, you'll be mad. I mean, we'll see. If anything, it'll be in Champions. Champions will have all the mechanics. What am I thinking? Well, we gotta get rid of the conflict between Chantal and Phoebe. I think we keep Chantal. Champions is the legal version of Showdown. Basically, yeah. What was Karen's team? Depends on the game. Let me check here real quick. Karen's team in the original was Umbreon, Vileplume, Murkrow, Gengar, Houndour. In the Gen 4 rematches, she gets Weavile, Absol, Spiritomb, Houndour, Murkrow, and Umbreon. What is her ace? I believe her ace is considered Umbreon. Yeah, it's either Umbreon or Houndour, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's Umbreon. No, she leads with Umbreon. Or Houndoom, not Houndour. Then her ace is Houndoom. Drop her? Drop her for the Houndoom ace? Did we drop a Morris? So we got Ice, Dark, Ghost, Steel, and Ground. Houndoom ace is some starting. I mean, if we're looking at aces, Lorelai's is Lapras? No. What's Lorelai's ace? It is Lapras. So it's Lapras, Houndoom, Chandelure. Mullane uses... What's Mullane's ace? Mullane's ace is a Alolan Dugtrio. It's like having Mighty Yen as your ace. You know, I might swap out Wilkstrom because Aegislash. Sorry, Alolan Dugtrio just ain't it. And then Clodsire is Rika's ace. So Lapras, Houndoom, Chandelure, Aegislash, and Clodsire. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. There is an odd one out. You could say that about a lot of things. It's between Lorelei and Karen, I would say. Yeah, Aegislash stays. I think it's between Lorelei and Karen. It's Elite Four Gym 1 new Karen. What is with the Karen hate? What happened? What'd she do? I don't know, y'all. She has an Umbreon. And I like Umbreon. If the Umbreon was her ace, it'd be different. Alright, we'll give it to Lorelei. We'll give it to Lorelei. Alright, champion. Let's just... So, for champions, we have Blue. We have Lance. We have Wallace. You know what? Let me just get him up here. Let's just get him up here. Who was the person that traded us in Everstone Hunter? Get Blue back down. I'm just putting them up here. I'm just putting them up here. No need to be alarmed. Where's the N? I mean, I guess Alder's the champion, even though you don't fight him as the champion. And then there's Iris. Diantha. Gen 7. We have Kukui and Hao. Gen 8 is Leon. Of course, there's a Reddit group for her. Oh no. No, we can't be doing this. Gita. Gita's technically not the champion. Nimona is. But we'll put them both there. But she's technically a champion fight. But honestly, she feels more like Elite 5. I'm not gonna put him up here. We'll put Red up here for now. I don't know if Red makes the cut, but we'll put him Red up there for now. Let me look at the Sun champion options. No, we don't need all of the champions from Sun and Moon. There's some random options. Well, at least consider Gladion. Gladion can go into the trainer category. And also, technically, they're not champion fights. They're title defenses. So you're the champion, and they're coming up to you. The only, like, champion battles are Kukui and Hao. And if Kukui doesn't make it, Hao doesn't make it, so we're putting Hao down. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing my boy. Am I missing anybody else for champions? It's not just about strength, it's about vibes. Because honestly, most of these champions didn't give me much issue. Like, Blue and Lance when I was a kid. But at a certain point, I was just like first trying all of these. I'm just saying, Kieran's team kind of goes hard, though. He's got Incineroar, Grimmsnarl. He's got the meta. Cynthia, Leon are the only two you found difficult. Leon put up a little bit of a fight, if I remember. Cynthia, I don't really remember having an issue with. And I also did not have an ice type. I don't remember what I did with Cynthia, but I don't remember whiting out against Cynthia. Okay, who definitely does not make the cut? Alder. That was an easy one. Gita. Leon, Cynthia, and Professor Kukui. I don't know. Diantha, we can drop. Wallace, we can drop. Nimona? I don't know. I like Nimona. Yeah, as a champion. Like, I've had fun fighting Nimona. Personally, N would be your champ choice. That's respectable. You like her as a rival more? No, it's about the experience. It's about becoming a champion to fight the champion. It just felt good, you know? It felt good. Like, if I'm thinking about fights, that felt good to walk into. I would say Lance, Iris, Kukui, Nimona. Was N even a champion? Technically no, but he was the champion fight. If Lance doesn't make it, Blue doesn't make it, so Blue's dropped. N's cool, but Iris feels more memorable to me. Who do I like more, Kieran or Nimona? I would say Nimona, so we drop Kieran. Alright, we're down to 7. And honestly, this right side is probably going. Yeah, I think we just wait. What happened, Trey? Why does Cynthia background low-key match? With her left with Steven? You tell me. Between these 4, at this point I can cut out Nimona. Now I can cut her out. So we got Lance, we got Iris, we got Kukui. I don't think you understand the man that is Kukui. I don't think you understand. Lance, Iris, and Kukui got married, had a child, and still became champ. He's a professor. He's a father figure. He side hustles as a masked wrestler. And he still became champ. If he isn't champ, to make him professor, please. I do think I cut him from champion. But he does have contention for professor. Do we have a separate, like, professor section? Where are the professors here? Here they are. No. So I do need that picture for him. So Lance or Iris? Ooh. It's tough. Iris's fight is very cinematic. Like, they said this is the final fight of our 2D games. We going off. You know, I'll give it to Iris. Lance over here with 3 Dragon Knights. Lance needs to get creative. Yeah, Iris worked for it. 3 Dragon Knights kind of Giga Jet, though. You can only Mega Evolve one of them. We will have to figure out the secret boss. I'm gonna put Red back down here for now. Somewhere. I don't remember where he was. Hey man, I soloed Cynthia with the level 100 Arceus in your first run. That would certainly do it. Oh, I didn't put an order to the Elite Four. But you know what? I like this order anyway, so. Necros must count for secret boss. That's viable. Mega Evolution in my Gen 2. If they give me Mega Typhlosion, yeah, sure. We already got Mega Meganium and Mega Feraligatr. Give me Mega Typhlosion. That's all I'm asking. I poise installed the life out of Ultra Necrozma. I poise installed like no tomorrow. No, I did it with Magnazone. Necrozma made you pull out your older gen mons? Oh no. Alright, we got our gym leaders, we got our Elite Four, we got our champion. We do still have quite a bit more to go through, but I am already running late here. So I think we're gonna have to call it on this for now. We will come back to this tier list. Remember, Ash's Snorlax knows 6 moves. But I like what we have so far. I also just realized that I put Drayden and Iris. And that's just cute. I also have Nanu and Acerola. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We'll be back on tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? We're starting with tier list tomorrow. We could start with the tier list tomorrow. We could start with the tier list and then probably go into threshold after. Yeah. And then Thursday's gonna be a short stream because I do have a we have another follow-up appointment for our cat. But I'll probably just be doing some Enfield. Take care of dailies, gathering stuff, have a chilled time. And then Friday will be Pokemon. Thank you everybody for being here. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. You need your HSR though? I will try to fit HSR at some point. I know people have been asking about Star Rail streaming. I will try to fit it, just probably not this week. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke Yotugi. We might do like a ROM hack playthrough, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a Nuzlocke playthrough per se. But we will play some Pokemon on Friday. I haven't figured out what game exactly I'm gonna play, but Too Many Types is up there. I'm also considering what is it, Sea Glass Emerald? That's another one I'm interested in. My ZA has like no... I haven't done the DLC, so my ZA is pretty far behind. I haven't played regularly since like when I beat everything. You pull out your full shiny team. Let me go ahead and link the Discord for anybody who hasn't joined. You can come in, get updates going on with me in the channel, talk about Zenless, Pokemon, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. And just have a good time doing it. 1v1 me on Diaz and my shiny Mega Gardevoir will wipe. I think I transferred all my Mons. All my Mons are in home at this point. But that's enough of me. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.